All right, everyone ready?
Yes.
I guess.
Where did the energy just go?
Oh, it's still here.
Okay,
I've got a child tensing up on my leg.
that's fair.
Fix that for you guys.
Look at this. My only source of a savior.
I mean, you don't know that, Lauren. You don't know that. It's gonna do the weird thing. Of course it is. All right.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, so previously, our adventurers had decided to leave the town of Restro to head towards the lost lake they were told about, where there could be some form of water. Arriving, they found that there was a ship inside this seeming crater with no water in sight. Upon boarding the ship without permission, they ran across a pirate, or at least a claiming to be pirate, named Politag Bloodbasher. After a bit of communicating with him, he had let the group know that there should be some kind of water, or there should have been water inside a cave nearby that used to flow into this crater at one point, creating a lake of sorts. The group, after agreeing to go do that, and Pop's almost dying from falling off the ship just getting onto it, finally decided to go down off the ship and work their way into the cave, where they had encountered some sandworms and a previously used camp, now abandoned from seemingly the sandworms themselves causing that. Worked their way further into the cave to find the home or abode of a probably wizard or some kind of arcane user who had left behind a plethora of potions and items and journals, and after spending a good amount of time exploring and a lot of you finding a few good little things to grab, you guys had come across a decanter that seemed to have water in it, but every time you tried to open it, there was nothing inside. Bringing that back out, you brought it back to Politag, who looked at it excitedly, took it, and used it to fill up the crater in about 5 minutes. Seeing this, the group got a little
Why is
irritated.
this not blue, then? This is not in
Okay, look. First of all, this is just the internal view of the ship, and this was before any of that happened, so, you got to give some time for change.
Yeah, you've had 1 week of change.
Yeah, and I have a 40-hour job. I'm not made of time.
Excuses.
God, it's
All
gonna
right.
be really sad if 3 characters die in one session.
Yeah, it's gonna be real sad if just everyone has to make new characters. Getting a little upset at Politag, they had a bit of hostilities, but decided against it for better reason. Spent the night on top of the ship, and in the morning attempted to go inside. I didn't do that. Go inside the ship in search of the treasure promised, to find multiple skeletons, which proceeded to kidnap the little one of the group. While our cleric made quick work of them. And while this was going on, Arya took it upon herself, without telling the group, to go back up top and attempt to mind rape the pirate into helping them. And when that didn't work, seemingly got more than she bargained for, being attacked and pushed off the boat by a kick into the water below. And that is where we left last session and where we will pick up this session. It would have been really funny if I had that song on hand ready to just start going right back into it. But I don't, so we're good. What do you guys want to do? Let's start with the people in the boat for the moment. Because I'm going to give you some time to think if you need it.
Sorry, we were all drawing.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I'm the only one that's noticed that Arya's not here, right?
Yeah. Well, the rest of us are all the way up here.
There was a whole chair throwing incident.
Well, since my character is oblivious anyways, I want to go in here and look around.
You walk up to the entrance to this little vault, and it seems to be locked.
Can I lockpick it?
You can certainly try.
Fuck you.
Still a Skelly alive right here?
Yeah, he living his best skilly life.
The group
he's
has
fine.
left him entangled in the ropes.
An 18.
You're using a dagger, so it's disadvantage.
Do I add? What do I add to that?
You're not really proficient in using a giant dagger to try to pick a lock, so you wouldn't add your proficiency, but you will be at disadvantage.
Okay. So I roll again. Shit. Of course you're gonna make me roll again after I roll a fucking nice ass 18.
You're using a dagger to pick a lock. It's not exactly an easy maneuver.
Get fucked! Alright, 18?
So against all odds, Tempest walks up to the door, looks at the hole on eye level, and somehow pulls out a dagger and carefully but masterfully opens up the lock to this room. And the door slowly pushes open.
Guys, I picked a lock!
What do you guys do?
Well, I'm nowhere nearby, so I don't
Ah!
hear any of that.
You didn't break it this time.
I didn't. I did good. Cool, you wanna get the stuff?
Yeah. Let's get the stuffs.
Inwards we go! Cool, what do I see?
Roll me a perception check.
Also, I would assume that Bart is smart enough to notice that, like, he didn't see Arya run by him because he knows that she was behind him.
I rolled
Yeah,
a nat 20.
Great, we can get this over with quick. So, looking at the pile of what seems to be gold and gems in front of you on the floor, not very maintained in the chest nearby, you pick up a coin, you look at it closely, and immediately something feels off. Something doesn't feel like it should be what it is. You've held a gold coin before. This doesn't feel like a gold coin, and upon looking at it, it indeed is not a gold coin, but the picture of what can only be described as Politag sitting on the coin itself.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't like that dick.
And turning it around, you know,
Oh,
it doesn't
yes.
seem to be a valid gold coin. It seems to be fake. And as you look through this
No,
pile,
this will be great. I absolutely love this.
all of them seem to be fake.
Oh, okay. I'll let her know. Yeah.
I think we lost the
I
one
won't. I'll
person
just let
that's
her know.
searching
Listen to
this.
her just having a conversation in the middle of our fucking campaign. Didn't even hear a word you just said. I thought she was excited about what just happened.
So was I. I got a little concerned.
I was like, what the fuck?
Are you good now, Tempest?
Thank God I'm on push to talk because I was cackling.
Are you good now, Tempest?
I'm so sorry. My mom was showing me Lauren's gift.
Oh. I bet you it's more valuable than the gold pile you think you just found.
Yeah, I heard it's fake. There's some fake coins. Something about that. There's
So
some fake
they
coins.
are
I'm so sorry.
absolutely, they aren't made of gold. They don't feel like they're made of gold. If you had to guess, they are very breakable. With what seems to be the likeness of Politag on them.
Ew.
Are
Picking up
those
a
little chocolate coins?
Oh, yeah.
no, I wouldn't. That'd be a pretty advanced thing to have in a
So those are delicious.
Yeah, it is. Picking up one of the gems, you pick up one of your daggers as well and kind of use the hilt to hit on it a little bit, see what happens. It indeed breaks apart in your hand, revealing these gems are not real either.
Oh my god, fucking pull a tag.
Looking around the room, you do see, with your nat 20, you do see there is food here, preserved by salt,
Fuck yeah.
that has not gone bad yet. Varying fish, a bit of octopus, and some meat. Not sure how he got any of that in this crater, or if it was from this crater, but it is there. And as you look through all the chests, most of them are broken or empty. But one of them does have a rod.
Like a fishing rod?
No. Make me an investigation check.
Shit,
Oh,
now
no,
this is
nat
gonna go.
20?
Well, perception only
I know,
lets
I'm
you
just giving you
see.
crap.
I know you are.
Yeah, I could have made it worse.
12.
So you pick up this rod. It's not. It doesn't seem to have any other purpose than being this like thin metal pole almost. It's not as tall as you even. It's about let's see here. Yeah, it's just a flat iron rod with one button on it.
Ooh.
And that's about as much as you notice.
Can I push the button?
So you push the button and the rod, like, I'm assuming you're doing this in your hand. Oh, okay. Steam servers. Well, it's good because you don't need to see what's happening anyway. So everyone joins back. You push the button. I'm assuming like you picked it up, you're holding it, you push the button. You push the button, and at first nothing. What?
Hi, DC.
Yeah, it's because Steam servers.
Yeah,
They reboot.
it's that time.
It's Tuesday at 6 p.m.
It's that time again.
And now the chat's going, fuck Steam! Steam down! Ooh.
Holy shit! I can see general chat again.
Yeah.
Trump 2020.
Don't do it.
20.
Someone said anyway.
So
it's trans, right?
you push the button and immediately notice that when you're
Oh my god, you guys.
oh my god, are they?
Come on, Dylan.
I'm
You
not in
want
the
in on
chat
this.
anymore. I'm back in game.
Damn it.
I pressed this button and...
Yeah, so you press
Dude.
this button, and at first you don't think anything happens, and you're like, "Oh, that sucks." Then you try to move it, and nothing. You can't. Like it's just in place, and you're confused a little. You put both hands on it and try to pull it. Nothing. You let go, just floats in the air.
Dude.
So I want to take that and press the button so it turns back off.
Yeah, and you hold on to it again, and you press the button, and sure enough, it just is in your hand again, and you can move it.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Can I go eat some food?
You're just gonna walk up and start. A lot of this food is raw and not cooked or prepared. Eating
It's
this as
sashimi.
is would probably be a little dangerous, especially knowing that you're about to eat the food of a man who had fake coins made.
Can I tongue punch it? Can I be like, for salt?
Why?
Bart,
What's
where's
with
Ari?
Tempest and
Aria.
tongue punching?
You're
you can,
really
but
far away from me.
first,
I
how
don't
about I
hear
send
with
you?
my old ears?
But I send you this.
What'd you say, Sunny?
So here's this.
What?
Because you now have
Can't
it.
hear you, Sonny.
I hear ya.
So it wasn't all bad.
You're so far away. It's like you're speaking in the
Cool.
distance.
What
It's
is?
like a whisper in the wind.
Where's Aria?
We're just dust in the wind, bud.
Oh, we always dust.
So Leo, you look back and you see Bart drinking out of what seems to be one of the mugs that were on the table. No idea what was in it. No idea how much he's had so far.
Oh no!
But he seems a little out of it.
The hell, Bart?
I'm
gonna smack out his
immune to
hand.
disease. Thank you very much.
It's not a disease.
Oh no. Oh no.
And sure enough, as Leo comes up and grabs the mug from Bart, it just seems to be very, very old ale that's been sitting there for a while.
Oh no.
Alright, well, Tempest's gonna come out and tell... Well, fuck, she's gonna walk out, I guess, and be like, where the fuck bitches are. And then keep walking with her fucking new stick. And be like, guys! I found a new stick!
What does it? What does it do?
It's a stick that has a button and then no move.
It doesn't move when you push a button. How
Yeah.
does that work?
It's floaty.
Just want it. Look. Take him for a minute, please. It just floats.
Yeah.
Can you like put it against something and like have it stay?
I don't know, maybe.
To be meta about this, we'll say that Tempest sits there and describes what she found and what she's tested.
An
It is
immovable rod.
a flat iron rod that has a button on one end. She can use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place until her or another creature uses an action to push the button again. The rod doesn't move, even if it's defying gravity. The rod can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight.
Fuck yeah.
And if any more weight than that is used on it, it will deactivate and fall. If a creature can make a DC 30 strength check, they can move the rod 10 feet on a success.
So it can pick
Question.
up Bart's dump truck ass.
Yes, what's up?
Above the outdoor ship, does anybody else have a floating button that says customize board?
Where?
Yeah, you can't do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
Where?
Thought I was hallucinating.
Oh yeah, what is that? I clicked it.
I clicked it too. Clicked it a long time ago.
I don't see this button.
It's
Oh, yeah,
floating.
button.
Button,
There's the
button.
button.
Who's got the button?
All right, and
Everybody
then
click the button.
Tempest
Uh-oh.
follows the group and says, "Where is everyone? Is everyone okay?"
Bart's already going up the stairs.
Well, I'm
Okay,
talking to
well
the other
then
bitches.
we'll get back to you
I
guys.
don't know where Arya went. We're gonna go find her.
I think it's about time we get to Arya.
All right.
All right, Arya, you have just been kicked into the water. What are you doing?
Treading water.
And that's it. You
Swam,
just tread in
swam.
water.
No. Let's see.
You guys are snot on me. He is hot. You will sweat on me.
Vicious mockery.
You're gonna try vicious mockery.
Yep.
You cannot see him.
Do I?
I believe for vicious mockery, you need
yeah.
to see the target.
God damn it.
Ow.
Does this work?
Dude, sit still.
I don't need to see him for this. Fuck it. Thunderwave.
Are you gonna do it against the ship? Because you're in the water here, so
Yeah, but he's right there.
you can't see him. He kicked you off the boat. You're about 15 feet down in the water now.
Ugh.
Like, you can try Thunderwave, but you're gonna be hitting the boat more than you're gonna be hitting him.
Think about Pokemon.
What?
Electricity and water don't mix well.
That'd be funny.
Sit.
Where's the nearest ladder?
So we'll say that you had gotten kicked off. You're about here. The nearest ladder would be roughly right around. Why does it always do black? Right around here.
Okay. I don't know what my swimming speed is.
It would be half of your movement, especially with all the gear you have on. So it should be 3 squares.
Okay. Guess that's my turn.
All right, so as you do this, as you start swimming towards a ladder, not paying any attention or mind to what's going on above, you roll me a perception check. Let's see if you hear this.
Okay. Why did it roll 2? Did it?
It only did 1.
Okay.
cool.
18.
Okay. You hear a bit of a almost like a half scream, like a half gasp. And then you hear something fall in the water behind you.
Big
Behind me?
Behind you.
Okay, I turn around. What is it? Do I see anything?
It's the corpse, or what you hope is the corpse of none other than Politag Bloodbasher with 2 daggers inside his back. He's just floating on the water currently.
Fucking bitch! I swim up to his body and loot, motherfucker.
Um,
What?
make
What
me
the fuck?
Oh wait, hold on. I swim up to him with my dagger out and I stab him in the head just to make sure he's dead.
roll me damage.
Okay.
So roll me,
Dagger.
roll me an attack. So d20 plus whatever.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be at disadvantage as well because you're in the
Okay.
water trying to stab something.
Why is this dice just staying? I didn't roll that. I flicked it. There's like a dice stuck on my dice tray.
Okay, let me stop it.
Guess it's the 3.
Yeah. So you pull out your dagger.
Plus 6.
You attempt to do so, but the waves from the boat make it a little too hard, and you end up missing.
Okay, well I still want to try to loot his body.
Roll me an investigation at disadvantage.
Fucking disadvantage.
You're trying to loot a body that's in
I
the
understand
water.
what I'm doing. Fuck.
Natural 1. So as you attempt to do this, first things first, you try to grab one of the daggers on his back because you're a little confused.
And that one plus 5.
Oh, now one's an automatic fail. And you do manage to pull that dagger out, and the body starts to sink. Probably because he has a great axe and 2 small hand axes. And wearing armor, so he is now sinking to the bottom of this ravine, and you did not get anything else.
Just a dagger?
Just a seemingly basic looking dagger.
Okay.
Now you got 2.
Do I still have movement that I have to count if we're no longer in combat?
Well, you assume you're no longer in combat.
Okay.
But for the moment, we'll say, yeah, you're not in combat.
I'm just gonna keep swimming to the boat.
All right. Before you get up the ladder, though,
Yeah.
we had what? Yeah. We had Bart leading the charge to get back up top.
Yup.
All right. So Bart, you open up the door, get back on top of deck, hoping to find Arya or Politag or some kind of answer here, because you heard a bang, not long ago. And as you get to the top, you do see a hooded figure, on the other side of the boat, pretty much where Politag was. Here, let me put a piece down to give you an idea. Those figurines all suck. What about these? Sure, this one will do. So you see a hooded figure standing about 5 feet away from a kind of a break in the wood where there used to be a railing and now there no longer is. And they're just standing there calmly. They're not really doing anything. They're just patiently waiting, it seems. But no sign of Politag and no sign of Arya.
Where's that weird orc fellow?
All right. So saying this, the figure turns towards you, and you see that from make me a perception check.
As the dice slowly roll.
He's drunk.
Yeah,
Or-
that ale you had earlier down below might not have been a good idea. You're not really sure. All you see is a hooded figure. For all at this point, you might think it could be Arya. You don't know. But looking over, you hear a voice as this figure turns towards you. Not in surprise or in some kind of action ready to fight. Very calmly with their hands at their side, they turn towards you. Oh, Mr. Politag, he just went overboard. Did you need him for something?
I wouldn't say I really needed him, but looking for my friend.
Ah,
He
yeah.
hears from below. Oh, he called me a friend. I don't know
you
if I can hear him.
You hear a very, very like faraway murmur as what sounds like Arya is off the ship, and the figure looks at you and says, "Oh, well, she went off first, and then he followed not long after."
I guess
At
I'm
this
gonna
point, we'll
move
say
those-
that the rest of you had started making your way up out of the ship. You're now standing on the deck. Wherever the rest of you are, somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Leo and...
Can Tempest walk slowly up to him and be like, "Hi, I'm Tempest. If you're hungry, there's a bunch of food downstairs. I killed all the spooky spook if you need any food."
The figure looks at you, and you get a better look as you slowly walk towards this figure now. It seems to be a hooded figure wearing leather armor with two hilts or two scarabs, whatever you would use to store a weapon, for daggers on their side, empty. And as you get closer to the figure, you can tell that they are a high elf. And he kind of gives you a grin and says, "Oh, I know very well who you are. You're why I'm here." And you see him do a symbol on the deck itself that you recall as the symbol that you saw on the table in the bar at Restro, the sign of the Thieves Guild.
Oh, okay. Can I walk up to him and like whisper to him, like be like, "Shh," kind of stuff?
Yeah, no one's really near you guys, so you could probably say something without them hearing.
It's like,
Oh, cool.
While that's happening, I would like to go and search the side of the deck for Arya.
Yeah, so
Thanks.
you look over, and sure enough, you do see Arya slowly climbing up the rope ladder of the boat, a little panicked and worse for wear.
Definitely need some healing.
What the fuck happened up here?
Um, uh, it's a long story. Whew. Okay.
Do I see Politag's body just like floating over here somewhere?
You don't
No, he's
see
sunk.
anything.
Did you guys get the loot that he had mentioned?
Well, did you guys get the loot?
It's like Bart has nothing to add to this because he never saw any of it.
So Bart looks at you with a bewildered look and says, "Loot."
Can I see Tempest?
Yeah, so you look to the left where Politag had pushed you off the boat, and you see Tempest talking to a hooded figure where Politag once was.
I'd like to approach and just say, I take it I have you to thank for my life at the moment.
1 sec, I'm full of pizza. Weirdly enough, the hooded figure says that. You're not sure what to make of it?
What is pizza?
Where did you find pizza in this?
Alright, so he
desert
looks up
wasteland?
from talking to Tempest, and he looks at you and says, well, it seemed like you weren't doing too well, and I kind of needed you guys alive. So I'm not sure if you wanted to do that, but I felt like I was going to take care of him.
Yeah, I kind of did want him dead. So thank you for that. I reach out to shake his hand. The name's Arya.
He shakes it and says, Zane.
Pleasure to meet you, and thank you for your help.
Did you
So
happen to find my daggers?
I found one of them. Would you like it back?
I think it's the least you could do.
Don't appreciate the sass, but here you go.
Guess high elves and elves in general are just sassy. He takes a dagger from you and sheaths it back in one of its spots. He looks overboard again to see if he can find pull a tag. Doesn't see a body.
I'd like to speak to him in Elvish.
Okay.
What do you want with us?
He replies to you in Elvish. All in good time. All in good time.
Am I near them?
Is he cute?
Do I hear this?
You guys are still across the boat. No one has said you guys got, like, Bart's a little closer, but otherwise, Leo, you were too far to hear this.
Can I talk to him in
Do I
Thieves'
hear
Camp?
any of that?
He looked at everyone kind of coming. You did not, Bart. You were still probably a good 40 feet away, and they weren't talking very loud. But everyone starts coming closer. Zane stops looking off the deck, looks back at everyone else. All right. So if we're done with this, can we talk now? The name's Zane.
I'm trying to do.
I would heal your friend here. It seems she took quite a beating from Mr. Politag, as he had called himself. He shouldn't be a problem anymore. If the blades didn't kill him, the poison would have made him drown down there.
Oh.
Here, I got this for you.
In Thieves' Camp, can I ask him if he was the one that left the symbol in the inn?
He looks back at you without even using Thieves' Can or anything to disguise what he's saying. That was indeed me, perceptive one.
Can I just smile really happy?
You do so. I was doing so to see if any of you were of like mind. Because I have a job.
Arya, no shot. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was like choking on chicken. I just want to say real quick. I'm gonna give Arya a healing potion.
Okay, so and you're giving her a
Thank you.
regular one?
Mhm.
Okay, so Leo hands you a vial of red liquid. Are you drinking it?
Yee.
2d4 plus 2.
Hold on. 2d4 plus 2. Seven.
There you go. So as he watches you guys do this and Arya drink her potion, he looks back at the rest of you. I wanted to wait until you guys returned to town, but you didn't show up last night, and this job is a little time sensitive. So sorry for the intrusion, but I kind of needed to cut this a little short.
Okay, what job?
He looked around at you guys. I take it you guys haven't been here very long, just based on your lack of understanding of this place and the way you present yourselves.
Oh, so now you're judging us based on our appearance. What a high elf thing to do.
Jesus.
He looks at you and smirks and then says, as you can see, I'm nowhere near a nobility, nor do I place myself as such. I can just tell some greenhorns when I see them.
Greenhorns?
I call
Now
them
we're
the
name
Elvish.
calling?
For the love of God, don't start a fight.
Can Tempest try to like calm the group down and be like, he's one of me, we're fine. Let's just see what he needs.
But he's taller than you.
Fuck off.
I was waiting to see if anyone would say that. He looked at everyone. Look, I don't need to fight. I just need to make sure that I know the kind of people I'm hiring here. And from what I gather, you don't really know where you are, or what kind of trouble you've gotten yourselves into.
Can I go on an entire rant in Elvish about how I know exactly where I am and who and what we are?
So what are you saying specifically, though?
Real quick, I speak Elvish too, so I listen.
Oh no!
Everyone,
Oh no!
everyone.
I'm an elf! What did you expect?
Let me check here if Echo knows Elvish.
Does Tempest know Elvish?
No.
Okay,
Sorry,
she
that's
does
not
not.
over here.
So you guys like so Bart here tries to explain in Elfish, and gets about 20% right. He's not exactly fully paying attention, nor is he in the right of mind, just from the very inspired ale he had. So about 20% of it is probably right or makes sense. Leo is sitting here listening to it. Same with Arya. And Tempest kind of just looks over to Echo. And Echo looks back at Tempest and just shrugs her shoulders and shakes her head. And the figure sits there and looks at everyone after Bart rants on this. Maybe you guys should take a bit of a rest and we can talk another time.
Listen,
Thought it was
I'm
time
sorry for
sensitive,
the
though.
hostility.
Maybe
I
you should
really
rest
do
on these
appreciate you
nuts.
saving me.
Well, it was nothing. Like I said, I would have been more than happy to let you deal with him, but we need to get back to Restro, and we need to do so quickly.
So his name's Zane?
Do we have time to
But of
loot
course.
fully tag?
He looks off the water again. Don't bother. I got a glimpse of what he has on him, and other than my dagger, you're not gonna find much else of value down there.
Okay.
So Politic's dead?
As far as you know, yeah, he is at the bottom of this,
No, I
this
was like
water.
asking Arya.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he looked pretty dead. I didn't, like check a pulse or anything, but he wasn't moving and he sunk to the bottom of all of this water. So if he wasn't dead, he's probably drowned at this point.
Now hear me out, guys. We need a base of operations. The ship is empty, except for that one skelly. We can make him our pet.
I wouldn't
name
recommend
him.
this.
What, the skelly part of the ship?
Doing so would draw
leash
a
on him.
little more attention to yourselves than I gather you would like. Just from looking at you, I assume that some of you are magic wielders of the arcane nature, and some of you of the divine nature.
Prove it.
Is Zane cute?
Oh no.
Let me look here.
We need
And on that note, I'm gonna go mix another drink.
All right. Now that you guys are a little closer and get a better look at Zane, you notice that he seems to have short, curled brown hair under the hood.
Cute, cute. Keep going.
He has green eyes, which seems to be
Cute.
a common trait amongst elves.
Oh shit.
He has darker skin. Stands at
Cute,
about
cute.
4'9".
Oh, not so cute.
And has a average build with a typical face. But
Okay.
what he lacks in appearance, he seems to greatly make up for in charisma and how he seems to be able to make you feel good while talking.
Okay. Thanks for that potion, Leo.
Yeah, you're welcome. I got a few more just in case.
In Thieves' Camp, can I tell him that these are my companions of a long day and that we are all just very tired? And we
Temp, why are you speaking in a way we can't understand you?
You don't notice anything.
Oh, we don't
The
hear
way
anything?
Thieves' Camp works is thieves themselves are able to insert speech into regular speech without anyone else that doesn't know Thieves' Camp
So we don't
being
like
able
hear...
to tell. So all you hear Tempest say is more or less like, "Oh my, hi Zane, how are you doing?" But in reality, she's finding a way to insert, "These are my companions. We're all just very tired and need rest," into that without you even noticing there's any difference.
Okay.
My bad.
So yeah, if you ever use Thieves' Camp, you also have to try to let me know what you're saying to hide into that because
Oh.
they would still like you still say stuff
Yeah.
so that it seems normal, but you're also like kind of inserting a secret message into that
Okay.
the other rogue or whichever person would be able to decipher.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to say, hey, like, how are you? Blah blah blah. But really, I'm gonna be like, these are my tired companions. We've had a long day. I'm really sorry. Do you mind watching over us as we take a short rest?
He looks at all of you. He's like, well, by my count, and from when I got here a couple hours ago, you guys rested not long ago. But if everyone wants to just sit down and gather around, I feel like there's a lot you guys need to know if you're gonna survive this place.
Yeah, I almost drowned. I could go for another rest.
You guys kind of all find a barrel or something to sit on, something comfy to kind of relax yourself. Why is
I
it always...
want to crawl up and snuggle with Leo.
I'm gonna sit beside Leo and discuss names for the ship.
So he he looks at all, he hears you guys trying to discuss names while he's there. He's like I said, staying in one spot I do not think will be an option for any of you. Am I correct in my assumption that there are magic wielders here, just other than Arya here? Because I have seen you throw lightning, which was quite loud, mind you.
Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You would be correct in assuming that.
Okay, I'm glad someone here is willing to be honest. And he looks at Bart with kind of a bit of a, come on, man. Looks at the rest of you. So, from what I gather, you guys have been here 2, maybe 3 days?
Something like that.
Yeah, time's kind of hard to track here, but that's probably...
Well, you guys have about 4 days before you begin to more or less be hunted. And he kind of walks, kind of pacing, waving his hands about while he says this stuff. You see, Asmodeus doesn't exactly like magic wielders here. And anytime it gets used, it brings him closer to being able to see where you are. You guys are still a little new here, so I'm sure the tower hasn't locked onto you yet. But when it does, anytime you use that magic, divine or arcane, you will bring them closer to you. So staying in one spot will not be a choice. Not unless you're ready to fight.
Ari over there thunder waving every 2 seconds is getting us fucked.
Oh, I've heard.
Pulling him off the ship.
But you should be fine for now. If you've only entered this realm but a couple of days ago, then the tower
So in
shouldn't
4
have
days
had
I
time.
can't use magic anymore?
I'm not saying that. Magic is something that I'm sure you'll need on your journey. But if you're out in the open, more than likely you're going to feel something watching you when you use it. Maybe not all the time. I'm not a magic wielder myself, of course. But from what I've been told and how it works, anytime you use it, there will be a chance that the tower will see you. And if it does, it will send something after you. It won't get here immediately, but it will be a crew designed in nature to hunt and exterminate any magic wielders. Asmodeus is not willing to let anyone leave this place.
And who is Asmodeus?
Roll me a history check.
He can't just tell me?
Well, I want to see if you know it before you even need to actually ask him this. History or religion, I would say.
What's higher? Okay, so nat 20 plus, let's see, religion is 3, history, 3, 23.
So as you begin to ask this, you immediately realize that Asmodeus is the ruler of the Nine Hells. if there was ever to be the devil, that would be who it is. From what you gather, Asmodeus is someone who reigns over the 9 hells, but is not able to leave them for an extended period of time. He rules over all demons and seems to be the root cause of what has happened here. But at the same time, you know for a fact that he resides himself in the 9th layer of hell where you guys had come from.
So Asmoldy, gotcha. Big bad.
Big God bad. Deity, I guess I should say.
Okay. Did we all take our rest? Are we all?
While this is going on, yeah, you guys get a short rest in so you can use any hit dice that you have to heal some health.
Would Bart know who Asmodeus is?
Yeah. As a divine person in nature, you would have a great understanding that just like there's celestials and there is deities that you worship like Tyr, there are demons and there are deities like Asmodeus that are kind of polar opposites.
Oh boy.
So about that job that I have for you guys. You guys have a unique opportunity where you have about 4 days without any consequence. He kind of gives a smirk and looking at all you. That's not to say that you're immune to everything, but for the moment, the tower hasn't had a chance to lock onto you yet, which gives me the unique opportunity of getting some assistance for this job I have. You see, they use this place, and by they, obviously, I mean the demons, but of course. They use this place to transport some dead, some alive souls from portal to portal. As you may or may not know, I'm not quite sure what you've been told yet. There are different portals to access each layer of the 9th hell here. Typically, you would have to go from one layer of hell to the next in order until you reach the bottom. But some tricky demons found out that they could use this place, a place outside of time and space, to kind of maneuver them without needing to go through 9 layers of hell just to reach the bottom. Is everyone still with me?
Yep.
Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, each of these main portals are used to send slaves in and demons out. That means
Portals.
little one, and he pats you on the head. If only it was that easy, but those are very reinforced and those are very hard to get near. There's actually one north of us, but I would not recommend going near there unless you wish to get onto the radar of the tower a little earlier than expected.
Right.
The job I have in mind is a slave transport that should be coming to Restro today. It leaves tomorrow, and I need one of the slaves that are going to be on that transport. It has information that my guild needs access to. And I thought, what better group to help with that than the group that seems to be willing to fight for this place and to not have a risk as to when they'll be chased. If you haven't noticed, magic is not exactly fond here by any of the demons. The alchemy shop has been closed for as long as I can remember, and you may have noticed that as well. Asmodeus has made it banned to worship anyone but himself and that stupid worm, but I think he does that just out of humor. And any magic wielder is hunted till extinction to prevent them from opening portals to allow people to leave. That's not to say there are no magic wielders, but they're all either in hiding or at the Lost Oasis.
What's the Lost Oasis?
Oh, well, most believe that it's just a rumor, a fairy tale, a folklore. But my guild has some information on where it's located, and we know that it's outside the reach of the tower. And you keep hearing him mention this tower a lot. No one's quite asked him what it is or what it could be. But he seems to put some kind of significance to this tower and what it can do. Yeah.
So what's the tower?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what do you ask?
So I want to tell him that we are on a venture request right now, and that we would like to go. I would like to at least turn this shit in. But in Thieves Camp, I would like to ask him more about the company or the guild that he's a part of and where they meet.
So he answers both of you. First he says, well, the tower is the tower. It's what we all call it. It is a giant beacon that this place is no longer ours. It's a place where there is a giant flaming eye at the top. Watching over this land and detecting anything that doesn't belong. Escaped souls, magic wielders, divine users. And you guys are hearing this, and everything he has said so far, you fit the description for. You are a magic wielder, a divine soul, an escaped soul. The tower senses these things, and then it lets the people know, the demons know, where that might be, and allows groups to be sent out to track down any individuals that should not, or at least in Asmodeus's point of view, cannot remain. And then he looks over to Tempest, and what everyone hears is, oh god, I forgot what the two differences between the two were. What were your two things? What was what you said normally?
I said we are doing a quest for the town. We would like to turn in that stuff first, and then.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So he looks at you and he's like, "Well, of course, but we have to go back to Restro anyways. That's where I was waiting for you, but none of you turned up last night." And in Thieves Can't, you hear him say, "All in good time, little one. All in good time. First, you need to prove you have the skills."
And she just smiles.
And where is this presumably lost oasis?
Well, if you help my group with this mission, I'd be more than willing to tell that information. At least what we've heard.
Guys, let's go back to camp and turn in all this stuff so we can get our new gear and our new armor. That way we feel better to slay bitches.
Okay, but don't we need to know who this slave is that we're kidnapping?
Can I ask him in Celestial about the Lost Oasis and what he intends to do with the slaves?
He gives you a bewildered look. Sorry, friend. I'm not sure I understand. Bart just yells that, and
shit!
after mumbling a language I don't think anyone understands.
Sure don't.
Does he know Undercommon? I'll repeat it in Undercommon.
So Bart sits there and speaks what sounds like gibberish, almost Latin, if you will. Then he says, then Zane replies, and Bart's like, "Oh shit!" and then speaks in more gibberish that no one seems to understand or comprehend. And Zane, yet again, kind of just shrugs his shoulders and says, "Sorry, friend."
Can I go up to Bart and give him a hug on his leg and say, "It's okay, are you having a stroke?"
No, he's just going senile.
So who is this slave that we need to look for?
Well, I take it you guys haven't seen a slave convoy before. And he kind of gives a smirk.
Sure haven't.
Think a giant metal boat, but on some form of wheel. They travel these roads, and they are typically pretty armored. And they carry anywhere from, depending on the slave, 1 to 30 to 40 if they really want to pack them in there. Slaves that they then transport to whichever area needs to be done. I only have use of 1. What you guys do with the rest is up to you, but I just need information. And I need to take that slave to get it.
Okay, what do they look like? How are we gonna find this one slave that you need?
Oh, well, I'm not asking you to do this for me. I'm asking you to do this with me.
Oh, okay. So you'll know who you're. Okay, I'm following.
We can talk more details once we get back to town.
Okie dokie. Lead the way, Zane.
Well, I'm sure you guys have your own things that you need to do, and I have some things I need to do. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Just what? Any spot in particular?
I'm sure the little one will know.
Okay.
Cool! To the village! Woo!
You guys are heading out?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
that's
Ark
1 yes.
Yeah.
Can get off this fucking boat. Yeah.
As you get up to the front where you guys had originally climbed on the mast, you notice that it has been somewhat tied down to prevent some swaying from the water. And the boat, because it's in the water, has moved slightly closer that you don't actually need to get on the mast to get across now. You can literally kind of just do a small little leap to get back onto land.
I'll leap and fucking rolled my ass down a ditch, but yeah, we'll do a
It's a
small
leap that's small enough that no one needs to roll for it, for the sake of not wanting to kill a character by drowning. But you guys head off. Does someone grab the cart that everyone
slipped.
seemingly had forgot about?
No, we didn't forget about it. I told you I left it here.
Okay.
Buddy. grab it.
All right. You grab the cart with the empty barrels on it. And you guys
Empty barrels.
Yeah, you guys had empty barrels on it that you placed on it
For
to fill with
water,
water.
we need to put water in them.
I cast create water on the barrels.
Okay, so we'll say you grab some water from the lake.
I shouldn't need to grab water if I have my spellcasting focus.
Well, the focus allows you to cast stuff without material components, but we did say if it's something like a ritual, as in the case of this, you do need some water to create water.
Well, touch some water, boo-boo.
Okay.
I also have this canteen I can fill the wells with as well.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you do that, Ari.
So are you still grabbing some water to...
Yeah.
No, not you.
Well, Leo.
No.
No, you're not.
Canteen.
So Leo,
No.
here's that you say you have this canteen. Kind of
Oh, I meant we
sighs.
could do both.
Looks at the barrels, puts the rope around him, and starts dragging the cart. I assume you guys... We'll say for sake of brevity, you guys are able to make it back without issue, but is there anything you guys want to do or talk about on the way back?
I would like to talk about the names that we would have named the ship.
Okay, so talk about it.
Leo,
Yes,
What?
that's booty.
SS Booty. Oh, how about SS Dump Truck Booty?
Oh.
Yeah.
What's booty?
I
Uh,
poke Tempest's butt, and I say booty.
Do I have dump truck booty?
No.
Tempest, you should have that gold, right?
Pops
Yeah.
have dump truck booty.
Let me see the gold.
And I hand him one piece of my fake ass gold.
How many did you
Yeah.
get? You didn't say
got
you took
2.
any.
I thought I said I took 2.
Okay, you took 2. So you have 2 pieces of
Oh.
fake Politag gold.
Does
Yeah.
Arya have random empty flasks from drinking a potion?
She does have one empty flask, yes.
I
Or
have
empty
one, yeah.
vial.
I would like to get one and fill it with water.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you
I need-
filling it with
I need-
water?
Don't we have like barrels of water?
The
No, we
barrels
didn't
were
grab
empty. He didn't feel the need to grab the water because Arya has an endless amount of water.
Please fill this flask with water.
Bart
I-
grabs the vial from you, then holds it back out to you and says that.
I hold out my canteen and I say, well, shit. the least amount I can. Okay, I say stream.
So she says this, and water starts pouring out of this flask at a very good rate. And it fills the vial pretty quickly, but the water does not stop for about 6 seconds.
I just drink a little bit of it.
Oh, and Tempest like tries to drink some too.
So you now have 1 vial of water.
Yay.
Who wanted my fake coin?
Leo.
I did.
Okay, yeah, I give you one of my fake coins.
Gonna point at it and say booty.
Alright, and then Tempest is like skipping along, and she wants to start heading back towards town.
We are.
Yeah, this is just what you guys are talking about or doing while walking back. So is there anything else?
Nah.
No one?
Nope.
Nope.
No RPs wanted here?
Nope.
It's like, well, I can't make the water holy while we're walking, so.
Okay.
How does one make water holy?
Poke
Don't
it.
know. Probably prayer.
You can't pray over it while we walk?
That's up to someone else to decide.
You would know that the creation of holy water isn't as simple as just praying on it. It would
Well,
require a
fuck.
bit more preparation than just that. Alright, so you guys head back?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys start heading back, kind of walking along the path that you took originally. You get back to the actual road that you now know is where slave transporters are used to go across to wherever they're going. And start heading east back towards Restro. And let's see what that means. That was 10. So, while this is going on, you guys are on the road. Still probably an hour out from Restro now. It's probably high noon. And as you guys start getting there, walking along, you're coming from the west. You're heading east. You wouldn't be down there, but we'll ignore it for now.
I'm into this board in general, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys would be coming from this way, so that would be where. You guys see in the distance to the south of you, about half a mile away, a sandstorm of immense measure that seems to be heading towards you and won't take long to be right on top.
I cast Tiny Hut.
All right, Arya sees this and without a second thought, casts Tiny Hut and puts it around you guys. And
That storm's rolling in fast! Get in! Get in!
Is everyone getting in?
Yes.
Yeah, duh.
Alright, you guys all get inside. I'm assuming you just wait for the storm.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you wait for the storm, and not more than 10, maybe 15 minutes. You're now inside this storm, and you can't see anything. Sand is blowing around. Let me actually see. Is it gonna be able to get through your bubble?
That looks like a snow globe.
I have made the tiny hut very cozy with like a fireplace and like very plush couches.
Does anyone have some food? I ate all mine.
Tempe, you got a ration, honey.
But I'm hungry. Oh, that's not good, Lauren.
Okay, no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
For a second,
It says I just read the bit.
Yeah,
The
I
atmosphere
know.
inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Yeah, you're good. The first thing it says is all creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, but sand wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
So yeah, you lucked out. All right, so you guys just making camp and waiting.
Yep,
See?
I made it. It was Dope's cozy. And I get out my lute and I play some lute music. Gotta practice up for the next show.
Okay.
And Temp starts dancing.
Well, you guys are gonna be here for a while, so come up with some conversations.
So you guys never told me what y'all holding out? What loot did you get from the ship?
I found
Alright.
some fake money. I
I-
gave one.
Fake.
Yeah, it's fake. It had Polytac's face on it.
I
And then
fucking
I-
knew I didn't like that bitch.
And then I tried to touch it and it broke. And then I found a cool stick that has a button. And when you press the button, the stick does not move.
I fucking knew there was something off about him.
There was loot.
Not really.
Oh.
But, what did you do, Ari?
Well, I didn't know about the whole loot situation, but something just rubbed me the wrong way. That he would just send us down there to fight all of these things and we could just have all his loot, but he was gonna stay up there and do nothing? No. So I went up there and I tried to convince him to come help us. And then he fucking raged at me.
Oh, no.
And he tried to kill me.
Oh my god.
Leo, make me a perception check. Insight check.
He tried to kill me because I tried to have him come downstairs and help us fight because I knew something was off about him.
You believe without a doubt that she's telling the truth. Hey, Tempest, why don't you roll me an insight check?
And then, as he's fighting me, you know, I cast a big ass thunder wave at him, and it didn't even look like it affected him. And then, you know, we're fighting and we're going back and forth, and I honestly thought I was gonna die there for a minute. And then I fell off the ship, and I was like, well, fuck, do I go back up there and he might kill me, or like, do I drown maybe? And then he died. He just fell face first in the water behind me as I was trying to climb back aboard. But yeah, just so you guys know, I saw Leo like murder all of those skeletons, so I knew you guys had it. Like I said, something just wasn't sitting right with me about old Pulley Tag there.
You weren't there for that. You didn't know he did that.
My dice won't roll.
Yeah, I did.
You were, I believe, already above when that happened.
No, because that was like the first thing Leo did, and I was last in the turn order, which is why I left in the first place. So I was like, well,
My dice won't click. Try Lauren.
would you like me to roll for you?
It literally won't. It's not an option. Like any of the dice that I click on won't click for me.
Try changing colors. Switch to a different seat.
Here, I'm rolling a dice for you.
We're just
whether
gonna
you
need to
claim it
roll
or
in the
not.
future anyways. Just
16.
try switching seats.
How do I switch to seat?
You should be able to click on your name and change color.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Lauren, I'm gonna need you to make me a deception check.
Deception?
You had a bit of tall tales in that story.
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
Deception.
Yeah, you believe with
24.
Yeah, you believe without a doubt that everything Lauren had just said is true.
Aria. I
Aria.
don't know who Lauren is.
Probably some rad.
For reference, Lauren, you said that you asked him. You absolutely tried to mind rape him.
I tried to convince him to come.
You tried to mind rape him to force him to help
I tried to charm him into helping us.
you. Anyways, about 2 hours have passed. No end in sight of this sandstorm.
Can I put
Anybody
my,
want to play patty cake?
can I put my finger outside the tent and see what I feel? Like, does it injure me?
Does it enter you?
Yeah.
Putting your finger out, it indeed feels like very, very windy weather with sand being pushed around.
Can I cover my eyes and stick my head out and like put my hands like a little like so it covers my eyes a little bit, but see if I can even see anything?
Yeah, so you do that, and you don't see anything other than sand.
You
It's
guys can leave the
everywhere.
hut. I can't leave the hut.
Oh yeah, okay.
But like, I don't know if you should, Tempest. You might get blown away.
I'm glad someone said it.
Where the fuck's Leo?
Taking a fat nap.
Yeah, you look over and Leo's just kind of, are you in your shell or are you just,
Yeah, I'm in my shell.
yeah, you just see a shell.
Where's
Leo
his
might be in
character
it, but you're not
piece?
sure.
Yeah, I didn't see his character piece.
I'll come on board.
Oh, look at the Skelly boy.
He's in his shell.
I pet his shell.
Tempest goes up to Leo. Leo, you the thickest. Can you go see if you can walk out there and not get blown away and see if we can get back to the house or the inn?
Sure.
Wait, before that happens, I wanna, that can be while that happens. Never mind.
Then can I ask, fuck, who is it? Who is it? Bart? Oh fuck, who can cast the light?
I
cast
think
light on
all
my
of us
shield.
can.
I can't.
I can.
Can someone cast light so Leo can see?
I cast light on my own shield when she says that.
Okay, cool.
I just have it as a cantrip, so.
So Tempest, what do you trust Zane?
He reminds me a lot of the people that I used to hang out with before.
Are those trustworthy people?
Some are good people and some are not good people. When she like breaks the fuck down.
Yeah, so as saying, she says that, she starts hyperventilating and kind of goes to her knees and seems to be having a breakdown. Leo, are you stepping
okay.
outside?
Yes.
In doing so, you can't see anything. You're not even sure if you guys are which way town is anymore because it's been so long. You're afraid you might head the wrong way.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
Okay, so you focus for a second and cast a spell magic, and your light goes out.
Damn.
That's it. It's one way
I'm
to
just
end a
gonna-
spell.
I'm gonna just keep treading forward. What feels like forward.
Well, yeah. Which way are you heading? Like, which way are you gonna walk? Roll me a survival check.
Hold on.
Can
I
I
have a
cast
thing.
dancing lights within the hut so like the windows illuminate from outside?
I mean, you can. With Tiny Hut, more so, it's literally imagine a Titan bubble from Destiny.
Oh, okay.
It is literally just a bubble that you create around you, that you can make more opaque or more see-through, but it isn't something that has like a door and windows per se. It's literally just like a dome you create around an area. What's that total, Leo?
16.
So you're gonna head in what you feel is the right direction.
All right.
And you're just walking away from them? You're not saying anything or doing anything? You're just heading out?
I'm gonna shout goodbye.
Are you taking the cart
Oh,
with you?
God.
Yes.
Fuck, there go our pelts.
uh, all right, you start to head out into the storm after like 2 seconds, maybe. You guys can no longer see Leo.
Well, shit, there go our pelts. Leo!
Bart's just snapping.
Come back! It's not safe!
No response.
Can I hear them?
Roll me a perception check.
I assume with like the strong winds and shit, it'd be hard to hear, but
Yeah. That's why I'm asking you for a perception. See if you
17.
You hear what could be considered yelling. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but you feel like someone behind you is yelling out.
I'm gonna keep treading forward.
Yeah, so you don't get a response. You just Leo's gone.
Oh Lord. Well, my character's still distraught and doesn't know shit, so she's still crying.
Okay. Well, about 45 minutes goes by. Leo, you have, against all odds, made your way out of the storm to reveal you're within sight of Restro. You can see the walls in the distance, about half a mile, maybe another 10-minute walk. You're out of the storm, thankfully, but you're alone. And you have lost one of the barrels that was on the back of that cart.
Oh.
The rest of you still inside that storm and with no end in sight.
Guys, you think we should wait it out or try to find the village?
I just want to go to the inn.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go find where the weird turtle went.
Can someone hold my hand so I don't get blown away?
I reach out to hold Tempest's hand.
All right, who's going to take the charge in leading this expedition?
Oh, survival.
Probably me.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so Bart
Because
starts
we're
heading
Let's
out
all
in front of you
join.
guys.
We're
Let's join
basically
hands.
tracking Leo.
Yeah, I want to join hands because I'm gonna get fucking yeeted.
We'll put Tempest in between Bart and I as
Well,
like
Bart,
anchors
with
on
the
either
amount of
side.
time that has passed, you're going to be at a disadvantage trying to track him. So you'll
Fuck, I just rolled normally.
It would be a normal roll, yeah, because the wind is blowing around so much. You're not going to be able to find tracks or any semblance of where he had been.
Let's go, survival check!
But we all link up and yeah, Bart leads.
Oh boy.
All right, so you all step out of the hut one at a time with Arya at the end tail here. The second she steps out, your dome disappears. And you guys look around for a second, a little concerned because now you have no protection and you're in the thick of it. But Bart seems to be a little unwavered by this. He just starts walking in a direction. Not sure if it's right, not sure if it's not. But after about 30 minutes, the storm seems to start clearing up where you are. And in the... everyone made me a perception check. Leo, at this point, you would have been at the city. Whether you're doing anything once you get there is up to you, but...
I'm gonna sit right at the entrance.
Okay.
9.
I rolled
Dude,
that one.
these dice do not want to click for me. There we go.
Way to go for polar opposites there, Johnny.
Leo, you don't need to.
Right.
I know.
A 9.
All right. Against all odds, despite being smaller than everyone, Tempest, you do see in the distance, like almost out of view, what could be the walls of Restro. For whatever reason, you guys have managed to get through this storm and not get off track.
And dodge the spooky skeleton.
Why is the skeleton there? Who has
I
done
don't know.
this? Okay, so I'm assuming you guys continue walking.
Yep.
So after about 20-30 minutes, you guys find yourselves getting to the front gate of the town, and Leo is just sitting there against the wall.
Leo! I thought you were gone forever. And I run up and hug him.
I'll hug back. No, I just kept moving.
You
guys
were
told me
so
to-
brave.
You guys told me to check, and so I checked. I didn't want to risk getting lost going back.
Should we
Alright.
turn in our quests?
Yeah. Ari, do you want to go fill up the well first in town?
Yep. Sounds good.
Let's go to the well.
There's
Right.
2 of them, right? The one had water.
So
Though.
you guys start making your way into town. You see the same homeless person against one of the walls that you've seen in the past.
I'm gonna
Um,
give her a Politec coin. That I still had.
So do you flick it into like their hands? What do you just placing
I just
it?
like drop it in her hand.
So you do so, and they get really excited for a second, and then they inspect it, and they
What a
kind
dick
of
move.
they kind of give you a very like the fuck kind of look.
If you ever need help with anything, just show us that coin.
All right. They nod their head and quickly put the coin into their pouch.
Bart?
He's deaf.
What?
Gotta shout louder.
Okay, so you guys make your way towards the center of town. You don't notice anything different about the city compared to when you were last here. You see a few people walking around just like before. You do see, and more importantly, hear a very loud man leaving the noble district, yelling at someone next to them as they walk. And
Is it Gunther?
no, it is not Gunther.
I would like to refill the well.
Okay. You walk up. You say,
How deep is it?
"It
How
Thick
many
well.
gallons of water
it
does it hold?
seems really deep. You can't really tell how much
Geyser.
water." Okay, yeah. So you hold the decanter upside down, pointing it into the well, and you say that, and water gushes out and starts to fill the well. After 6 seconds, the decanter stops, and you look down, and you can see water. It's not near the top, but it's in there.
Geyser.
You say it again. More water gets poured in. At this point, some of the people around have noticed. And a few have actually started kind of walking over to look. And at this point, the well is pretty full.
Geyser.
You say it again. This time, the water reaches the top and continues to go for a few seconds.
Help
Water
yourselves, everyone! Cup those hands!
Water kind of pours out of the well onto the ground, leaving kind of just wet sand muck, almost like on a beach,
Here you go, Tempest!
around
Here's
the
mud.
well. I'm waiting for the geyser. At this point, though, people do seem to walk up almost in awe of what's happening, and like they haven't seen water in quite a decent amount of time. While this is going on, paying it no mind, you see this yelling person, which you now notice is a dragonborn, talking to someone else while walking towards the slums.
Is it Ravnik?
No, it's not Pravnik.
Oh, whatever the fuck his name was.
Make me a perception check.
To the people that have gathered, I ask if any of them have flasks or canteens that they would like filled.
Most of them shake their heads. One person nods, but the rest seem to run off, and after about a minute or two, come back with buckets.
Okay.
Let's
Help
Tegan make a
yourselves.
perception check.
Bart, you don't manage to hear too much, but from what you do manage to hear, you hear the words daughter, slums, and I know she's here.
I ask the people with their buckets and canteens to form a line, and I'm gonna have the spout. You know, they'll just like as soon as their item is full, they'll let the next person go, and the water's just gonna keep running.
Okay, yeah, so you start doing this. What's everyone else doing?
I want to go to the leather worker.
I'm gonna have ask Arya to fill up the barrels for me.
I do that.
Yeah, so there's 2 more barrels left. 1 barrel was lost in the storm. So you fill up both barrels. Then
Yep.
proceed
And
to
I'll follow
start.
Tempest to the leather worker.
Okay.
Once that's done.
What are you doing, Bart?
I'm just gonna bask in the glory like the fucking hero I am.
All right. So Bart just stands there, kind of head up, arms to the hips, kind of just looking around at everybody, like, "Yep, this was me. I did this."
You're welcome, everyone.
And then Echo is going to kind of just sit there and play with Mushu, who's enjoying the mud that's now around the well, staying near Arya while this is going on.
Once everybody's thing is full, I'll head to the leather worker.
Okay, well, you missed some stuff because they went first.
That's fine. Yeah.
So you guys head on in, and very similar sight as before. You see Winifred, as you know, the female human leather worker that you had originally made a deal with. She is sitting there, tanning some hide at the moment that she must have had in the back that was not prepared yet.
Can I jump up and down and be like, "Hey, hi, I killed some stuff for you."
She kind of ignores you for a second, continuing to tan the leather. Then she kind of sighs for a second, hearing you specifically, and stands up, puts the tanning knife away, looks over to you guys, looks at Leo. So you guys got my hide then, I take it?
Yes, Mama.
I
gives
killed
you-
a bunch of doggos and some sand noodles.
She looks at Leo after he says that, gives a very, like, questioned look, then looks at Tempest and says, maybe I should be talking to you. You guys have my hides?
I'm like, wait, hold on. Then we'll pull out the giant. Well, I'm assuming the giant direwolf pelt.
She takes a second to look at it. Wow, this is more than I expected. I just figured you guys would find some wolves, not a dire wolf.
Think this will make a good loincloth?
She gives you a look, looks at the fur like she's trying to size it up, and then looks back at you. I'm sure I can make something out of this.
Eyes it
Sorry
up.
for cutting you off, Tempest.
At this point, Arya does make her way into the shop.
I
Bart,
just
what
hold
do
up my
you-
perfect wolf pelt.
Bart, what
I'm
do you
just
do?
following Arya.
Okay,
at this
so you're
point.
full on Arya. So you guys walk in. She sees you guys walk in. Finally, some people that I can talk to. How many pelts per se did you guys bring me?
I have this one.
I got 2.
I have some sandworm hides.
She stops for a second, then turns around, grabs a notepad, seemingly not prepared for the amount of shit you guys were about to throw at her. All right, one at a time, please. We have one direwolf pelt, and what was the quality of this?
I'd say it's perfect, but you might say it's less. I, one might say it's very good, but I think it's perfect.
She
Roll for
looks at you,
deception.
looks at the pelt, nods her head slowly, and then writes down more. All right, so one very good quality hide of a direwolf. What else?
I got one good doggo pelt and then 8 sandworm pelts.
One
hide.
very good. You see her writing this, trying her best. One very good doggo pelt. She gives you a look and kind of smirks a little bit. And how much hide exactly of these sandworms?
I have 8. And she like counting with her fingers, like 1, 2.
Okay. And what else do we have? And she looks around.
2 really good wolf pelts. Some might call them average, but they're really good.
She looks at them, looks at you. 2 average wolf pelts.
These are the finest wolf pelts.
Make a deception check.
Oh, so he gets to deceive, but not me?
You were kind of just being nice, but he's now trying to lie and say that these are
Okay.
the
Fair
best.
I'll take it.
That's gonna be a 14.
She looks at you. Oh, here, let me give you a chance here. I'll see. Her perception is passive's pretty high, but she'll see an insight here. See if she. Yeah, she can see right through that lie. She gives you a look and says, "Oh, I'm sure, and then continues to write it down.
I said that some would call them average.
Most. She kind of looks towards someone else who hasn't talked yet. Echo now finally coming into the shop with Mushu on her back or shoulder.
You're cutting out.
Never mind.
Yeah.
One of these times I'm just not gonna come back. I'll just disappear like that. So Echo comes in now with Mushu on her shoulders, and kind of hears the conversation and looks over and says, "Oh, I have a average wolf pelt as well." Let me double check that before I just throw shit out there. Oh, she looks at it. This is Winifred. Oh, don't sell yourself short. This is a good quality wolf pelt.
Nice.
Is that it? Is there any other wolf pelts?
I have in store for you the best wolf pelt you will ever
Make
see.
a deception check.
No, it literally is a perfect wolf pelt.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah.
She looks at it and she
I'm not
kind of.
being- It's what do I have it in here as?
Let's be fair. If anyone was
Perfect
gonna,
wolf pelt.
if
Can't
anyone
pretend to
was
be a wolf
going,
if I wear it.
yeah, if anyone was going to bullshit someone,
I
it
know.
would have been Arya.
Oh, I totally would.
It was an
wasn't.
assumption based on what normally would happen. She
Winifred,
puts
It
you
was a
could
pellet
be a
declared.
wolf with this wolf pelt. I mean, look at it.
she takes the pelt.
Just look at it.
Looks at it, puts her notebook down for a second, and kind of just inspects this. And a few minutes go by, surprisingly. She's looking at this in detail, and she nods her head and said, "This is a wolf pelt. This is quite a wolf pelt."
Yeah, it is.
And then she puts it onto the table and picks up her notebook again and writes it down.
Alright.
You guys have held up your end. Surprisingly enough, I wasn't sure if I was ever gonna see you or the armor I gave you again. So let's see here. I gave you most of you armor backpacks, and to some I gave a satchel, and looked over at Leo as she said it. You guys have brought me one dire wolf pelt of very good quality. One doggo pelt. She looks at the little one with a smirk. Very good quality. A sandworm hide, which I haven't used before, but I'm excited to play with a little bit. 2 average wolf pelts that some would say are higher quality. And she looks at Bart.
They're the finest quality.
1 average, and she kind of does like quotations, wolf pelt that I consider to be good, as she looks at Echo. And 1 wolf pelt that, if I didn't know better, was still a wolf. And looks at
Your
Arya.
guns.
And you see her kind of working through the math here. She's like, okay, I'll give you armor, so that would cover that. That would cover that. And then she looks at you guys again to see what else okay, and that. I can use that for that. And you see her murmuring to herself, kind of working through some stuff. All right, well, yeah, you guys should cover pretty much what you owe me here and some. I'll get to work on making some more. I believe I still need to make one more. Let me see here. And she flips to another page. I need to make a few small pouches for you guys. And I need to make a pack for the dragon there. So that's gonna factor in. And you see her murmuring again to herself. And there's that. Okay. Well, you guys did more than I assumed you would. Which isn't saying much because I assumed I'd never see you guys again. But I'm impressed. And she nods her head a little bit. I think that we're square. And just for the fact that you brought more than I thought, I'll throw 200 gold in.
Woo!
Oh shit.
And she goes to the back and comes back with a pouch of gold, puts it on the table, and then tries to gather up the pelts that she can and put them behind her table to prepare them later. Well, give me another day or two, and I should be able to get these small pouches you guys were wanting. And I might be able to get that dragon bag ready for the little one over there. And she looks over at Mushu on Echo's shoulder. Yeah, give me 2 days at most. I should have what you guys need.
Thank you. And I think that's 40 gold apiece, if somebody wants to double check.
Between
Assuming y'all all want to split it.
Yeah, sure.
Is everyone
yeah.
okay with splitting this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
Echo nods her head. And then she looks at the group and says, I know we still need to go visit Dasso, but I think I need to go take a bit of a rest. I'm going to head back to the inn for a little and spend some
Okay.
time with Mushu.
I'm gonna go with her.
You're going to go with her?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm shoving a grape down my throat. I'm gonna go with her to deliver the barrels of water to the inn.
Well, I'm
But
sure-
the inn is the last place we need to go, because that's where we're going to meet Zane.
But I also have to return the cart. I don't want to carry 2 barrels of water across town.
Well, just park it outside the inn and we'll go to the blacksmith first.
I'll set the barrels outside the inn as we pass by, and then I'll take the cart with me.
Okay, yeah, so you probably go to the side, kind of where the other barrels were kept, and put the 2 barrels down, and then, we'll say with everyone there helping, you're able to get those barrels off the cart without spilling too much. And then you
Before-
guys,
After everyone leaves their workhorse shop, I want to do something.
okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
going to the
wolf-
blacksmith.
I'm gonna take the wolf ear that I got off that one wolf that I battled valiantly. I'm just gonna slide it to her and with 20 gold, and also say, "Please make something special with this."
She looks at it for a second, then looks at the gold you put in front of her, looks at you, and kind of nods her head and says, "Aye, give me a day or two."
Thank
go
you.
into
I'm gonna
smeltery.
Hurry out.
All right, so Bart's slightly behind you guys, although he was doing that while you guys were putting the barrels down. So we'll say that you guys mostly managed to make it to the blacksmith at the same time. Echo has gone off to the inn to make it easier on the DM. And you guys head towards the blacksmith. As you approach, you don't hear anything. And as you enter the shop, you see Dasso passed out on his table. Kind of just
Dasso?
brawn on it, sitting in his chair, head on the table like you would see a kid in school. Like he is out.
Dasso, are you okay?
Okay, are you walking up to him and doing this, or?
Yeah, I kind of gently tap him on the arm.
Okay, so you guys all enter. Arya sees this and walks up and tries to wake up Dasso, and he jumps awake for a second. He's like, I'm up. Oh, hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi!
I
We refilled the water.
Oh, did you? And he kind of walks over to the window, looks out, and sure enough, you see people, one by one, walking over, filling up a bucket and walking away. He's like, "Wow, you guys really filled that up!" And you see a giant smirk on his face. Well, I got good news for you too. And he walks over to his table. He's like, "I finished some stuff."
I like stuff. What did I get?
All right, well, give me 1 minute. I'll try to get it all out. And you see him like shaking with anticipation, like he hasn't gotten to do something like this in a while. He walks off and comes back holding more than you think he would have been able to hold in one hand. Places it all on the table, like in a pile, then walks off again, picks up more, comes back out, puts it on the table, then one by one starts laying them out in front of him. All right, so I was able to do most of what you gave me. And then he pulls out his list that he had originally wrote when you guys were there with him originally, and he says, I have made 4 daggers, a mace with the engraving +3 on it, a pendant of black iron, no engraving on it, but could be used for whatever purpose may be needed. I had just enough silver to make a silver ring. I made a long sword for the old guy over there, and he kind of gives a smirk looking at Tempest, trying to kind of make a jab at the tall ones. I have 2 shields, one with a long sword on it and one with a waterfall on it. And you see him kind of like checking off this list as he goes. I have chainmail. I have a harp crossbow. No, sorry, a lute crossbow. Why did I write harp? I have 2 short swords. I have some bolts for that crossbow. I have a longbow for the Genshi that doesn't seem to be here. And I have some arrows for her as well. And he lays this all out on the table. So, who's taking what?
I like a dagger.
Okay. One of the 4 daggers to the little one.
Lute, crossbow, and bolts, please. You did an excellent job on this.
Oh, you just wait. I got some stuff. I need a minute to download all these so I can send them to people. They each have their own sheet.
Can I actually take 2 daggers? I think that's what I put my request in as for.
I don't remember how many daggers I asked for either.
I think I did 2 because I dual wield. That was before my blade.
I'll take 2 daggers.
As you're saying this, he's like, oh, yes. Before we get to any of this, I will need the loner stuff I gave you guys. Don't worry, this stuff is far better quality. You'll want it anyways.
Oh yeah,
I just fucking instantly throw my dagger on the floor.
Dessel looks at it and says, little one, come on. And he says little one, but he's actually about half a foot shorter than you.
I'm immediately stripping off the chainmail that he loaned me.
And he kind of
I
takes...
neatly put everything on the counter in front of him.
He He takes well from you, I believe he only has the crossbow and maybe one of the daggers that you had taken from Tempest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
neatly place it in front of him, not on the floor.
So yeah, make sure anything you guys have gotten from Dasso that you're returning, the rusty mace, the shield, the chainmail, the crossbow, the daggers.
I'd like to balance the mace on its head.
Yeah, it's like for me it was
We're not-
just the chainmail, the shield, and the short sword.
Okay, yeah.
Am I giving him the bolts back too?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's doing that. All right. And so he takes all that stuff, he kind of brings it to the back, and then he looks at you guys all excitedly and says, okay, so who's taking what?
I'm taking 2 daggers.
Okay, so 2 daggers to the little one, and you see him kind of pull 2 of the daggers out from the table, hand them to you. Here is the sheet.
Fuck yeah.
Who
Like
else
the
is
mace
taking
and the
what?
shield.
The mace and the shield. All right, for the turtle. Let me see here. This and let me see. And you see him trying to like sift through all this stuff he made you guys. And this, there we go. And he hands you the 2 items.
Oh, so this is literally my dagger that I already have?
No.
Oh, that's what popped up for me.
Are you sure?
Let me reopen it. Oh, now it's working. It like literally opened my other one. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, cool, glad this was special.
Hey, it is special. Who else is taking what?
I think I asked for 2 daggers.
Okay, the last 2 daggers to the wonderful bard.
And the loot crossbow. Ovs.
So he hands you the 2 daggers, and then he, before handing the crossbow, which doesn't look like a crossbow, mind you, it, for all intents and purposes, looks like a lute, and you're not fully sure if he was able to create what you wanted. But he hands you it and says, I'm sure that you'll be happy with this. And he giggles a little. There's some buttons to do some things.
But
Then he looks at the old man and says, and you were the armor.
Yep, the chainmail, the shield, and the longsword.
Yes. So he does that. He grabs the shield and the longsword first. Where is that? There it is. And then he hands you the chainmail.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here.
Well, there's something for the mail, there's something for the longsword, and there's something for the shield. Okay. And then as you guys are doing this, Echo actually comes in. She's like, oh, I forgot that we had to do this. And she comes over, puts her bow down, and Dasso hands her new bow and some arrows. And she's like, thank you very much, Dasso. And she heads back out and says, I'll see you guys later. All right.
oh, bolts. How many bolts was it?
So he looks at you as you say, as he smiles. He's like, well, I have 10 regular bolts here for you, and they're in cartridges of 5.
BRB.
Then I have 10 special bolts for you. And he smiles a little bit and hands you 2 cartridges that have a different created bolt than what you would expect. So I'll give everyone a minute to look over all their nice new gear. Boy, did I put some work in.
No shit.
I
Now-
know, I have so much to read.
Now it's a wonder why he didn't have time to put water on a fucking map.
Eh. Excuses.
To give a general synopsis of this gear, though, most of it is a black iron metal, with some of it, and we'll do this in game. So Dasto's like, oh, I'm so excited. Look at some of the things I can do here. And he takes the daggers from Tempest and he strikes them against each other to cause a bit of friction. He's like, when you cause friction, this happens. And it just lights a flame. It doesn't last too long, and you can only do it so many times before the chemical reaction needs a bit of time to reapply. But it should do some pretty nasty work. And so he kind of sheathes the daggers again and hands them back to Tempest. And oh, this is great. And he grabs the longsword, which is twice the size of him from Bart, and looks at everyone and says, and this I'm pretty proud of. And as you can look at it, it's a black iron longsword. It's black metal at its nature, but the center of it has this kind of lightish green metal fused where you would normally see like an indentation or some kind of design on a sword. Just a solid line of this material on each side of the blade. And he grabs it with one hand. Nothing happens at first. And then he grabs it with the other and kind of, you see him tighten his grip. And the whole sword lights ablaze. Says, this one's a lot stronger. It can only do it once, probably every 24 hours. But when it does it, boy, will it hurt. And he kind of has a grin and then puts it back in the sheath and hands it over back to Bart.
It's cool as fuck.
He grabs the mace from Leo. Is like, yeah, so this one, same thing. He strikes it against the shield that Leo's holding to cause a bit of friction. And it lights a flame, and it causes a pretty bright light comparatively because of the material and the girth of the mace. This one, same thing. It's nice and ready, and can be used as a torch. It has some pretty bright lights going on, and then he hands it back still on fire because he has no way to put it out. But looking at the mace, you guys can all see now, as Leo has already inspected thoroughly. The mace itself is unique in its design. Dasso, hearing all about these waterfalls and water that Leo seems to enjoy, he has made a mace where the top kind of is more or less a bulky ball, but it kind of expands out into 4 separate waterfall-like waves that go in towards the center of the mace and then flow out as it gets close to the handle, kind of giving it a unique design.
I'm gonna do a pee real quick.
Yeah. And then he grabs the crossbow from Arya and he's like, I'm excited about this. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. And he holds it, plays it a little bit. I'm no musician, but I do know weapons. And you see him push one button on the bottom of where he's holding the loot, and a blade kind of shoots out a little bit. Not far out and not in a way where you could pierce something, but then he shows that he can slash with it, kind of for those closer targets. And then he pushes another button and it opens up a compartment where he grabs one of the cartridges from Arya, shoves it in, and then pushes the button again, which closes it. It's like, oh, and this is great. And he kind of holds the loot so that the strings are on the top, has what seems to be a trigger underneath, and pushes a button which causes 2 metal pieces to sling out from the neck of the loot, causing strings to appear, making them very tense, almost like what a crossbow would have. And then he looks at the wall, fires it, and it just shoots out a bolt that first hits the wall, nothing happens, but then the friction causes the arrow to actually ignite and kind of wither away in ash before causing a bit of damage to his own wall. You see he's very excited. And then he walks back over behind his table and grabs the extra bolt that he had and puts it back into the cartridge and hands it back to Arya. I just hope you guys like it. Oh,
That was
and
awesome!
he kind of smirks and blushes a little bit. And for anyone wondering, Bart's green armor over there, help him out a little bit against what I presume is going to be a lot of fights.
Good for you, Pops!
Yay.
Woo! Hey!
So
So-
go ahead.
I gotta do a lot with my character sheet right now.
I was gonna say for
I
the
was just
shield,
editing them.
Right?
is it just a standard shield then?
Yes, it can be used as a focus because typically you
Yeah.
need to hold your focus to use it. So now you can just cast spells and whatnot just holding the shield without having to put it away.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if it was a +2 on top of the +2.
No, so it would just be a +2 shield. It's not a
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. With all these items, none of them are inherently magical.
Dope.
This is more of a mechanical thing that Dasso has made for you guys. None of it is enchanted, but the chemical reaction between black metal or black iron and demon metal, as it's called, allows it to ignite for a short period of time. Bart has a thicker section of demon metal, which allows it to burn brighter, dealing more damage, but because of the way it's designed, it can't be used multiple times a day from a metagaming perspective. The other weapons all have swirls and lines kind of like fused onto the blade that allows it to burn for longer and multiple times a day, but not quite as hot. But none of it is inherently magical, so keep that in mind. Yes, you can deal fire damage, and they actually all do higher base values than any of the normal weaponry. So it does, for example, the dagger does do a d6 instead of a d4. The mace does like a d8 or something instead of a d6. Like all of it does more damage base value because of the metals used, but none of it is inherently magical. So keep that in mind. Because there is kind of a difference.
Oh, except for my mace is a +3.
Yeah, for anyone wondering, Dasso has placed an engraving at the bottom of the mace on the handle that says +3. Seemingly has no effect. Is there any other questions about all this nice new gear that was made for you?
Nope, thankful.
Dasso looks at what he has left. Arya had taken one of the short swords and her bow, which for anyone wondering, her bow is also a quite interesting invention. He took some liberties here. He had made Echo, as you guys had quickly seen it before she had taken it and left, a black iron longbow, which is at its base just a wooden bow, reinforced by black iron at the ends and center of it, which typically would just be the end of a bow, but for this case, Dasso has found a way to use the metal that's reinforcing the bow to also sharpen it at the front of it, allowing her to slash at something close to her if needed, similar to Arya's blade that was attached to the lute as well. And she was also given arrows similar to Arya's bolts that allow to ignite upon impact. And I believe he has one more short sword that no one has claimed. And he also had made someone, I can't remember who, a silver ring and a pendant that are also on the table. And he looked at Arya, he's like, I looked into the jaw harp that you asked about, but I couldn't figure out the design well enough to make, so I'm really sorry about that.
Okay, you outdid yourself on this crossbow.
And he kind of smirks a little bit and blushes.
I'm gonna... If the pendant resembles a waterfall of some sort, I'm going to slowly reach my hand out and slide it across the table.
Arya, I think you asked for the ring because you like that guy. Because you played with his skin flute.
Keep in mind, Leo, you do have the pendant attached to your scarf as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I asked him to make it, so I may as well take it.
Yeah, we'll say for the sake of it that it was a waterfall pendant that you had asked for and he had made. Because honestly, I just wrote down pendant. I don't remember what it was supposed to be of, so.
That's fine. I'm just gonna just for I don't know, I guess imagination, I'm gonna strap it to the inside of the shield.
Okay.
So I can see it.
How many of those special crossbolts?
So
were there?
you were given 2 cartridges of 5 regular bolts and 2 cartridges of 5 special bolts. So you have 20 total, 10 fire bolts or 10 black iron bolts and 10 regular bolts.
Okay.
And as you're looking through them, he says, if you just give me a bit more time, I can get you some more regular bolts in a day or 2.
Awesome.
Hey, Mr. Dasso,
Oh, yes.
where did you acquire this metal?
Well, you see, black iron, it comes from these lands. No one knows why or what makes the iron itself black, but it seems to be a stronger metal than iron at its base value. And the demon metal is highly traded in this area because of all the demons that come in and out of this realm. Demon metals in abundance. I'm sure, today I believe we have a transport coming through that should leave us alone for the most part, but they themselves use demon metal to create their contraptions or machines or whatever they use to be able to travel all of these roads. It's in abundance, and demons use it quite often to make their armor or weapons. And he kind of perks up a little bit, found out that between the two metals, if used properly and very carefully, can cause a bit of a chemical reaction.
Okay, so they're fairly common around these parts.
For the most part, yeah. I didn't have much else on hand, so I tried to make you guys something that would be a little more interesting.
Why, thank you.
Of course, you guys helped me and the town. The least I could do is pay back that favor.
Ari, do you think we should put water in the Noble District well?
I thought that one was full, was it not?
It's not full. It's under lock and key. You notice that it was covered and locked, presumably to prevent normal villagers from being able to go in there and take water. Almost like a rationing of water in case it was needed.
Dasso, do you know where I might have the most luck selling like a gem?
And he thinks for a minute. Well, I would typically say our alchemist, but he doesn't need that kind of stuff anymore ever since magic was outlawed. I would say maybe the travelers that come through every now and then. I know we recently had a merchant at the inn yesterday. I don't know if he's still here, but it's going to be hard to unload something like that in such a small village.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go return the cart.
Okay, so Leo kind of starts to head out and does. So I hope you enjoy your stuff. If you guys ever need anything else, just let me know. And Leo nods his head and leaves.
No. As I leave, I yell, "You did a phenomenal job."
Okay. And
Yeah,
so you go out, you grab the cart, and you start heading over towards the farm. And you do so without issue. You bring it back, and the farmer, although smug and snobby, seems content with you bringing it back.
Just gonna do a generic thank you for letting us borrow it, and then head on my way.
Okay. Yeah, and he nods his head and continues to look at the people working in the yard, the farm field. Anyone else doing anything? You guys are still in Dasso's shop.
I just want to say thank you, and I'm gonna go to the inn.
Well, of course.
Let's hold on to that ring until we can figure out who wanted it.
Honestly, I'll have to go back and listen. I wrote down everything everyone asked for. I did not keep track of who asked for what. So. But yeah. Please.
What's... I know it was high noon when that sandstorm happened. or when
So
we
yeah, you
headed
guys,
back.
it's about 4 p.m. now, if you had to guess. Because it took you guys sat in the storm for about 2 hours before finally deciding to do something. And even then, Leo had left for 45 minutes before you guys did, and then waited for you. So it's been about 4 hours after all this has happened.
I'm gonna trot over to this house right here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Knock.
No answer.
Oh, lame.
What's everyone else doing?
I'd like to look around the slums district for that dragonborn that we heard yelling earlier.
Okay, we'll get to you in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone else, you guys. So Tempest is heading to the inn.
I gotta
Bart,
look at note.
what are you doing, Bart?
I'm looking at notes right now.
Okay, so you're just standing in Datso's shop looking at notes?
Yeah, I want to go in the inn.
Okay. And Leo will say you arrive, I assume, to the inn a little bit later. But Tempest, as you enter, you notice 3 people in the inn currently, within view. One person behind the bar, as you now know quite well as Isabel, and at the other side of the bar, closer to you, you have good old Pravnik drinking away. Seemingly, you're not sure if this man has a home or if he literally just lives here. And next to him, you see a man standing there waiting for Isabella to hand him something, seemingly, and it is none other than Jarin.
Oh, can I go out to the bar and sit next to Jarin and ask Isabella if I can have some food and drink? And then I look at Jarin and I'm like,
Ari told me that you guys had fun the other day and that you guys played with the skin flute.
All right, a lot to unpack here. So you walk into the inn, as they're talking and kind of doing whatever they're doing. Isabella sees you and says, "Oh, you're back, little one. Does that mean I have my bard ready for tonight?"
Yeah.
Perfect. And then you go over and you sit down and you ask for food, and she's like, "Oh, of course. Just give me 1 minute." And she walks off and she says, as she walks off, she says, "Jarin, I'll get your food as well. It should be ready." And then you say this to Jarin, and Jarin looks down at you, and he has to think for a minute. He's not. He looks at you and says, "How old are you, a little one?"
I'm old enough. Hi.
Well, we did play some instruments, and we did some other things too, but I don't think that's any of your business. And he kind of gives a smirk. And then he says, "Isn't that right, Pravnik?" And you see Pravnik. You didn't notice when you first came in, but now sitting next to him, he is passed out on this bar with a mug in his hand, half empty. Ah, well, I'm sure he would agree. Where's Arya? I haven't seen her since she snuck out of my abode.
Are you two gonna get married?
You say this, he immediately tenses up a little bit. Ah, well, Isabella, is the food done? And Isabella, sure enough, does come out with a plate for you and 2 containers for Jarin, and hands them to Jarin and says,
And then nudge Tempest. That's why has an extra ring.
So as this goes on, Leo does enter and hears this and nudges her and says, says that, and Jarin says, "Oh, well, you guys give my regards to Arya," and he grabs the food and immediately leaves.
She's playing tonight. Be here.
He nods his head as he walks away very quickly. All right, Arya, you make me a perception check.
Okay, I got a biscuit in my mouth. Hold on.
And Bard, are you still just chilling and reading?
Vaguely remember what I was supposed to do at some point. And I can't find it in my fucking notes. But I remember I was supposed to go to the mayor's house at some point. That's where I'm heading.
All right, you walk off towards the noble district. Arya, you do in fact hear some yelling down one of the alleyways of the slum district that lead kind of in between the houses.
I will head to it.
Okay, so you head in there and you see a dragonborn sitting there arguing with someone else that you haven't seen before.
Hey guys, is everything okay here?
He turns around. The dragonborn first turns around. "What do you think? Of course not okay. My daughter's missing and no one here is willing to do anything about it. I know she's here somewhere."
I'm willing to do something about it.
Are you
When
willing
did
to...
your daughter go missing?
He sighs. "Look. She's been gone long enough to worry, okay? She's not just run away. Something happened to her, and I know my daughter, and I know she wouldn't just leave. All right? She is somewhere in this district. I know. She was seeing someone here."
Hey,
I said I would help you. Calm down.
Looks at the person next to the Dragonborn who seems to be a little afraid of all of this and not exactly enjoying the situation.
What's your name, Dragonborn?
What do you think my name is? Everyone here knows me. Who are you? My name is Mylanth.
My name is Arya, and now we know each other. Tell me everything about your daughter and her disappearance.
You hear him sigh because he's clearly been through this many times already.
If you don't want my help, you don't have to tell me.
Unless you're willing to barge down every door in this district to find my daughter, I don't know what you can do compared to anyone else here.
Well, what does she look like?
That's a good on question.
And what's her name?
Let me see here.
About how old is she?
Hey.
What's her eye color?
How much does she weigh?
Her name is
What does she
Paranith.
smell like?
Her name's what?
Paranith.
Okay.
What does she smell like? Did you really ask that?
He did, but he's not there, so I'm not listening to him. And she is, like me, a female Dragonborn. A Dragonborn. I'm not going to say female Dragonborn because he's not a female. She is, like me, a Dragonborn. She has blue eyes, spiky head, and she has black scales.
Okay.
I know she was seeing someone in this district, but no one will tell me anything, and I know that she wouldn't just run off. Not even for a boy.
I have a great idea of where she is.
Where?
Let me investigate it first. I don't want to get your hopes up.
Fine. Well, I'm going back to my home because clearly no one here knows what they're doing, and he looks over at the person he was yelling at. If you find her, you know where I'll be. And he walks off towards the Noble District.
I'd like to head back towards Jaren's house.
Okay.
Is he home yet from the inn?
He is not home.
We're gonna have an awkward run-in.
You can wait if you want.
I mean, are there any like windows or is the door unlocked?
There are
or-
windows, but they seem to be bolted shut.
Hmm.
As you look around, you notice most of the windows here are bolted shut. From what you've heard, nighttime is not very safe, and so people here are prepared to make sure nothing gets in their homes.
Hide your children, hide your wives, because they out there snatching everyone.
So what are you doing?
Gig
I'm gonna
tonight.
listen real hard for any type of woman-like voice similar to the one I heard after I banged Jaren.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Nat 1.
You honestly forget how to listen for a second. You didn't think it was possible, but for a second you panicked thinking your ears stopped working.
Oh shit! Oh, I heard myself say shit. Okay, I guess we're good.
As a bartender, we know how to forget how to listen.
Anyways, we'll get back to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait here for Jaren to show the fuck up.
What are you guys doing in the bar? You guys just eating and drinking?
I'm gonna inform Isabella of the 2 barrels of water out back.
She nods her head. Well, mighty thanks for that. I'll get to use that to make some more interesting beverages around here.
Or some soup.
Oh, I can make soup for you, little one.
I do like soup.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. I'll try to see if I can get something cooked up tonight.
Okay, we'll be right back. And I walk to the table with the symbol on it.
All right, you don't see any symbol. You don't see anything at the moment.
What the fuck? Can I go to the kitchen?
You start walking in that direction, And Isabella sees this and says, "Little one, you better be going to your room and not anywhere you shouldn't be going." And she kind of gives you a look of, "You better not be going back to bother my son."
Can I just say hi? I won't bother him. I'll just say hi.
The boy is busy. You can talk to him later.
Can I just wave at him?
Another time, little one. Another time.
And I pout and walk back towards the bar.
Can I have some more food then?
You keep trying to get into the kitchen for food when food is free for you.
You know what? I got goals, okay? I'm determined.
She sighs and walks off again. Leo, are you doing anything?
I'm just chilling at the bar, sipping on my ale that I would like to ask for.
The ale that I didn't ask for but have. Yeah, she comes back, brings the food. Then you say this, and she pours you a glass of ale. Hands it over. Wakes up Pravnik. "Pravnik, get up! I told you, you can't sleep in here." And he mumbles a bit and then starts to slurp his drink again. I'm going to assume that's what you guys are doing for the moment. Bart!
Yeah.
You're heading to the Noble District. What are you doing?
Bart remembers that he's supposed to find the mayor. Doesn't remember why, though. Let's see how comical that this can get.
All right, so what are you doing?
He knows to knock loud on the door.
Okay,
Not sure which house it is.
You remember from when you guys were here earlier that it was the middle of the 3 houses in the Noble District. And you walk up and you knock. No reply. But as you're doing this, you do see a very grumbled, upset, and angry-looking Dragonborn who walks off towards the house on the left. And he actually sees you.
I'm not sure if I should be interested in it or not.
He sees you and starts walking over. "What are you doing? Why are you in this district? Who said you could be here?"
Somebody sent me. I don't remember why.
And he walks off angry.
Is this the mayor's house here?
He's already gone.
Why do you haven't?
You gonna try to knock again?
I will cast Mage Hand to have a third hand to knock with.
Okay, so Bar walking up now, instead of knocking with one hand, uses both hands and a mage hand to knock. Few seconds go by and you don't hear anything, and then you hear some footsteps, and someone opens the door, and you recognize her. Actually, she was the female sitting in the bar that originally told you how to get the attention of the mayor, and that you should probably go visit her.
Oh, well, hello there.
Well, you took your time. I told you to visit me yesterday.
Some things happen since now and then.
Come in, come in. She gestures for you to come in. I heard multiple knocks. Was there anyone else with you?
No, just me. And I waved a little mage hand.
Right. Well, come in.
Long night at the pub, you know.
Well, I was at the pub last night and you weren't there.
Weird experience on a boat.
Right. And there's no one else in your group I can talk to?
How far can Mage Hand go?
I think 20 or 30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's not far enough.
Bart panicking wants to use Mage Hand to get someone's attention. Anyway, sit down. Do you want any tea or water?
I guess some tea.
All right. And she walks off, begins making you guys some tea. So, and she says this as she starts to sit down, handing you your cup and taking a sip of hers. Why are you in my town? And what kind of trouble are you planning to get into?
I'm just wondering why this town exists in the first place.
Well, it exists because we built here.
But why?
Because people have chosen to make this their home. And so we put up walls, we've made buildings, and we've created a life for ourselves here.
Bart is panicking. Bart doesn't know what to do now. Shit! Why did I get myself into this?
A lot of you seem to want to do stuff alone at the moment, you know?
I
So,
like to imagine Bart sitting in her living room and it just goes, shit!
right. So, why are you here? How did you get here? And what are you planning?
I don't entirely understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Okay, well, why are you here?
You told me to come here. You
Not
specifically.
my home. Why are you in my village?
Oh, that's the whole thing.
I'm listening.
Oh God.
Oh no! You've really put me on the spot right now.
The DM forces players to roleplay.
Go team.
Well, and she takes a sip. Right. Well, let's start with something more simple.
Imagine him sitting here in the living room making these. Shit!
Tell me, how did you get here?
Portal.
What portal?
This feels familiar.
The one in the mountainside.
Mountainside?
Well, there was like a cave or something, and we came through it, and there was like a couple rings of hell or some shit.
She sighs. You really don't know where you are.
Nope. Let me go grab one of the other.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Oh shit.
Not until I get some answers. It's not every day I have a group of people show up in my town and start making waves.
Well, I guess the long story short is they were trapped in one of the 8th rings of hell.
Who
And
was trapped in the Ring of Hell?
The group I'm with.
Which is
The weird turtle dude and like
weird.
the
You
elf.
see her pull out a notebook. Weird turtle dude. Okay.
The little one,
Little one. Yes, I remember her.
lady with the dragon.
She thinks for a second. Yes, the one with the fucking... Not the fuck. She didn't say fucking, alright. The one with the weird little creature.
And like the weird elf lady. I think that covers all of them.
Are you talking about the bard?
Yes, the bard. The weird
The
elf
one
lady.
that the town watched play in the bar?
Yeah, she played great.
That's yet to be seen.
No.
I thought it went really well the other night.
My roll said it went really well, dumb bitch.
You're not there.
I know. I wouldn't
All
have
right.
said that to her.
And you got them from where?
There were some demons involved. It was
Demons are always involved. Do you not know where you
No.
are?
it was on fire, like really, really on fire.
That's not exactly specific.
It was hell, basically.
Well, which layer? There are multiple.
Bart pulls out his notepad.
Did Bart write it down?
Yes.
Like, there's Avernus, there's Dis, there's Monaros, there's Plagoth, there's Stiga, there's Nessus. Was it Nessus?
Nessus?
There wasn't a map that says you are here, by the way.
Is there a Zur on Nessus?
I hate you. Yes, but someone doesn't just enter one of the realms of hell and not know what realm they're on.
Oh, it was the 9th layer.
That's like saying you woke up and you had no idea you were on the planet you're on.
That's my daily life. It was the 9th layer of hell.
Let's
thank
start
you very
this
much.
again. How did you get here?
Portal.
The portal from where?
Hell.
Which layer of hell?
The 9th layer. 9.
Nessus. Was that so hard?
It is Nessus!
I don't know the damn names.
Sir?
You can't say you have come from one of the layers of hell and not know the layer of hell you were on.
I was just slaying the demons.
Enough!
and-
Why
Oh, no.
did you take people from the 9th layer of hell? What do you mean that you came from the 9th layer of hell?
There was just I need to leave.
You're not going anywhere.
Somebody come save me.
No one knows you're there.
All right, we'll get back to you. we'll give
Somebody
you a few.
save me.
We'll give you a few minutes here to work out how you're gonna deal with this. Let's jump back at the inn. How are you guys doing at the inn? What are you guys doing?
I
How did I
want
do
to get
this?
drunk.
You're a little
What a
young.
contrast.
No, you don't.
I do.
All right. So
The
you
stipulation is that you have to get drunk IRL for your character to get drunk.
you say this, and Isabella nods her head, walks off, comes back with a mug of ale, refills up Leo's as well, and Pravnik's. Well, that's a fun, interesting situation at the bar. Let's check on Arya. Arya, you are out front of Jaren's house. What are you doing?
Yeah, I've just been waiting for him to come home.
Yeah, and sure enough, he does come by and shows up at the house with two containers. Arya, what a pleasant surprise! Are you here
Hey!
for a nightcap?
Maybe. Am I interrupting something? And I
No,
kind of look
no,
at the
of
2
course
plates of
not.
food.
Oh, this is just so I can eat one now and have one for dinner.
Oh, okay. Yeah. After you.
He walks up to the door and pulls out a key and unlocks it and walks in, puts the food down on the table. So, how have you been?
Oh, I've been good. Sorry I ran out on you. I just kind of figured, you and I both weren't the type to like awkward mornings,
Oh, it's fine. I understand.
I also kind of heard someone else, so I kind of figured I didn't want to get you caught doing anything you weren't supposed to be.
Oh, well, we're in the slum district, there's people around, you hear noises all the time. Some of the kids like to run on the rooftops, and some of the people next door are a little loud, but I can't
Yeah.
complain.
No. Yeah, so do you have anything to drink? Do you wanna, have some drinks with me?
Well, I have cactus wine.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. He walks over to the fridge, he puts the food in there for now, pulls out the wine, and pours you a glass, and pours himself, sits down at the table with you.
I dare you to chug that whole glass.
Oh, little lady. I'm not sure you want to play that game.
I think I do.
He stands up, walks over to the fridge, and gets 2 bottles out and puts one in front of you. Well, by all means.
I asked you first.
He starts chugging the bottle.
I sip from my bottle very slowly.
Okay. He downs pretty much all of it and then puts it onto the table. Well,
Okay.
come on, your turn.
I pretend to down it.
Make a deception check.
22. God damn it.
Yeah, he sees right through that and can tell that you're not actually drinking. What is it, Arya? I know something's up.
Do you know anything about Mylanth's daughter?
And you see him kind of think for a second. Well,
I'd like to do detect thoughts on him while he's like thinking of how to answer me.
alright, let me take a look at this. I can already tell based on what it said, like just the name of it, that you have to keep in mind that he might be able to tell. Let's see, detect thoughts. So, you need to use a copper. You need to use some materials for this.
It doesn't work with a focus?
No, it has an actual cost to it, so it needs a cost of. I just looked.
Well, I
at it.
guess I'm gonna hope he's real honest, because I don't have components.
Well, it costs a component of 1 copper. I think it said. Where was it? Yeah, a copper piece.
I only have gold.
Yeah, and you don't have it broken down or anything. Let me read it
Yeah.
anyways to see. Okay, I'll allow it. You're gonna have to use 1 gold piece to do it, because you don't have any copper.
Okay, fine.
But he's gonna get to make a wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
15.
He makes it.
Damn.
So he immediately can feel it. And, Arya, stop trying to pry into my mind. That's not very nice.
Listen, it's just I heard a girl the last time we were together.
Well,
and
there's
the two
plenty
seemed
of girls
right.
nearby. And as for Mylanth's daughter, I heard she went missing. And I know she was seeing someone in this district, but it wasn't me. I don't like
You
the
just seemed
Dragonborns.
like the most eligible bachelor.
Well, yes, bachelor, but not kidnapper. Not Arya.
I'm sorry.
Drama.
Do you know who she was seeing?
Well, I don't make it my business to keep an eye on anyone from the Noble District. I heard the rumor she was seeing someone, but I couldn't tell you who.
Okay. I'm really sorry if I offended you, and I hope that you'll forgive me and come to my show tonight.
I'll have to think about it, Arya, but you need to be more careful about things you do.
I'm sorry. Can I make it up to you?
I'll think about it, but I'm a little upset.
Okay. I'll see myself out.
Try to have a good day, Arya. And again, in the future, be careful who you try to enter the mind of. You might not like what you find.
That's not good.
I leave.
Back to Bart.
Oh fuck.
So, let's go over this one more time.
Oh boy.
Why are you here?
I don't remember.
Go get me one of your friends. I'm done with this.
Okay. I'm gonna stomp my way out like a child. Just meh.
You start heading back towards the well outside the district. You do see Arya on your way out across the way coming from the slums district.
Have you figured anything out in this godforsaken place?
And he is yelling at you. He is not calm
Shit!
whatsoever.
What are you talking about? No, I just left Jarens.
This place is terrible.
What happened? Are you okay?
The It's all bullshit.
What's
Every bit
what?
of it.
Okay, Pops, breathe. What is wrong?
It's like, can I just drown myself in the well?
You want to just jump in the well?
No, it's like, can I just drown myself in it? Like, can I do that?
Jesus.
Jesus.
You watch
Pops,
as Bart
take
walks
a
up to the
breath.
well and just shoves his face in the now full well.
Pops! And I run up and try to pry his head out of the well.
Are you gonna let her pull your head out?
I guess.
Do
Alright.
a strength check.
Well, it's only if he doesn't want her to. She's able to if he lets it.
Pops, what is wrong?
This place is bullshit. All of
What?
it.
What's got you so upset? Where are you coming from?
I don't know anymore.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
These
I mean,
damn nobles.
what about the nobles?
They ask too many questions.
Were they questioning you? Like, are you okay? Are you in trouble?
I don't remember anymore.
What is this?
Okay, well,
It's just me actually being drunk too, so
okay.
I shouldn't have drank all day.
Do you want to go to the inn and rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys head towards the inn. You enter. You see Leo and Tempest playing a drinking game at the booth, and you see Pravnik passed out yet again at the bar.
I need a beer.
Isabella nods.
Everyone-
What about you, old man? You want a beer too?
Nope.
Okay, one more beer. How are you doing, Tempest? You Leo?
I'm good. I need more. More.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just sipping away.
She walks off, comes back with two, puts one in front of Tempest, hands one to Arya. Looks at Bart. Well, if I had to guess, you'd starting to look a little like Pravnik. Are you okay there?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Okay, well, don't forget, you got a room upstairs if you need to lie down.
I
What's
think I'll just.
what's
I'll
up?
do
What's
just
up,
that.
Bart?
I want to talk about it.
Okay.
Bart walks off. He's going upstairs.
Probably for the best.
And
Ari, are you excited to play tonight?
Yeah, sure.
I saw your boyfriend and I was asking him about your skin flute playing and he said that he got really embarrassed and he walked away. I was really confused.
Oh yeah, he's not my boyfriend, Tempest. He probably doesn't really want to talk to me right now, anyways. So I'm just gonna drink this beer here.
What? Why?
It's a long story.
I think the lesson of today's session is Arya needs to stop trying to fuck with people's minds.
Listen, the charm persons did distinctly say they would get upset, but I didn't see where detect thoughts said they would get upset.
Well, it has a wisdom saving throw to see if they realize or you get access.
It just says the creature is unaffected if they don't save.
Yeah, if they don't save, then you get access to their inner thoughts and motives. But it's any spell people can notice, especially if it affects them personally. That's just how it is.
I down my beer and order another.
Isabella fulfills that order.
What time is it?
Or you head upstairs. Do you know which room to go into?
Oh, 7:30.
Probably not.
Yeah, you end up passing out on the chair outside your room. Not sure where to go.
Probably appropriate for me right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock at this point.
Isabella, is it time for me to play?
She looks over. Oh, not yet. You guys probably have some time.
No one wants to play now.
As
If I
this
could
is,
remember the purpose of me going to the mayor's office, then yeah, I'd be fine. But nope, can't
Uh,
remember.
as this is going on, sure enough, a young human female walks into the doorway of the bar. Where'd the old man go?
No!
He's upstairs somewhere, passed out.
She was supposed to bring me someone to talk to that wasn't completely out of it.
He seemed
Who are you?
distraught. I couldn't get anything out of him. Who are you?
All of you, come with me. She just walks out the
Ooh, a
door.
field trip. Can I have another juice to go? I need to bring some to go talk to this lady.
Isabella, you say that, and she says, "Little one, it's probably best if you just go with her for now. I don't think you want to
I
keep
follow
waiting."
her.
Okay, and then I'm skipping along, and I follow to the lady. Where the fuck the lady go?
She went out the door. So
Oh,
you
out the
guys,
door.
head out the door, follow her. She walks without looking back towards her house in the Noble District. Opens the door, leaves it open as she walks through, and sits down at a chair. You guys all follow, go inside.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant by this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do that.
So you guys go inside. You all stand there. She motions to some of the chairs and the couch that's there, and go ahead, sit down. We have a lot to go over.
Ooh,
And
this is comfy.
who are you?
Can my stuffy sit next to me?
I am the mayor of this village.
Okay. Can train?
It's Katrain. Thank you very
Cantrain.
much.
Choo choo.
Now, can someone please explain to me why a weird turtle, a little one, someone with a weird drake, the bard, and the senile, dementia-ridden old man has come to my village, and why he tried to say that you have come from the 9th layer of hell?
Oh, he's drunk.
Make a deception check.
This fucking thing. Dude, I like click on this fucking 20 dice 30 times and no fucking dice wants to work for me.
Are you really zoomed out? Zoom in.
I am zoomed in. Okay, you just gotta click on it 30. Who rolled for me?
I should honestly get drunk every time I play because it makes Bart so much better.
It makes him a lot more dementia ridden.
9 plus. Where's my deception? 4, so 13.
Look. Drunk, yes. Senile, yes. But he believed what he was saying, so why does he think that you came from the 9th layer of hell?
Listen, lady,
So that's where we came from.
yeah, like we don't know a whole lot more than you do. He apparently
Well, I know
saved us.
nothing other than what that senile old man kept babbling about.
Would you like to read my journal? This is all I know.
She takes the journal from you and starts to read through it. She puts it down. Let me see the symbol.
I unwrap my hand and show her.
You've put me in quite a position here.
You came and got us.
Yes, but you came to my village.
That was the first village we came across. We were gonna die out there.
I'm supposed to report you to the demons.
Don't do it! They eat people!
Yes, but if we want our village to stay untouched, and they find out that we're harboring what seems to be, from your notes and from that symbol, some escaped souls, they will raise this village to the ground.
How much do you actually care about this village? I mean, hell, you lock up your entire well of water and let everyone else's well run dry? We filled it up for them.
Which I
True.
appreciate, but the
And you're
district...
just gonna turn me into dog food.
looks at you and ignores what you're saying. Let's back at Arya because Arya's actually able to talk without uh, seemingly old man issues earlier. And I appreciate that act. We don't
Well, you're not
lock the
showing it.
water from the rest of the village. We lock the water in the noble district in case of emergencies. What if a fire broke out? What if something that needed water happened? I locked it not to use myself, but in case the village needed it later. I do what I can for this village, and I appreciate what you've done so far for this village. But if they find out that you're here because we allowed it, no one in this village will live.
Listen, Katrine, if they find us, first of all, we won't tell them you knew about it. I feel like we've done nothing but prove that we're here to and mean no harm to your village. We've brought stuff for Winifred, we've helped out Dasso, we're helping out Isabel. We've done nothing but help.
Which is the only reason that we're having this conversation right now. Otherwise, I would have just reported this and been done with it.
Well, I appreciate you not doing that. So where do we go from here?
How much longer do you plan to stay here?
I think a max of 4 days.
Yeah, I think after 4 days, we don't really plan on staying anywhere for very long.
Make it 2 days, and I'll say I never saw you.
We're gonna go with 4 days.
I don't think you understand. If you're here after 2 days, I'll have no choice but to let them know. I know when you got to this village, and I know that in about 4 days, they will have a lock on you and know exactly where you are. And if you're in this village when they find out,
Okay,
they will
okay.
raise this
We'll-
place first.
We'll do 3 days. How does that sound? Not 2, but not 4, 3.
Make a persuasion check.
This fucking dumb ass fucking dice. Ah, shit.
Again, I think you're just not clicking the right spot. If you're really zoomed out, you're not able to click it.
I'm literally like zoomed the fuck in. You can take whatever one you want of that. I had to click on it like 30 times for it
Well,
to
it
roll.
would be the first one.
Fine for me.
Oh, okay, so what? 11 plus. What am I doing? Deception?
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion?
Deception. Oh, no, persuasion, yeah. You're not deceiving.
What was that? 11 plus 4, 15?
Look, it's not that I want you guys to leave. I understand that you've done quite a lot for the city. But I can't risk any demon knowing you're here. And they're about to have a transport coming through today, which is already risky as is. But if they find out you're here and send people this way, then they're gonna raise this place to the ground whether you're here or not. 2 days is the most you can have.
Hey, what if we leave in 2 days, but like a month from now, if we just happen, this is just like on our course of like travel, could we stop in for like a snack?
And Tempest rubs her stomach.
Ah, I'm so hungry all the time.
That would be possible.
Okay, alrighty. I think we could probably finish up the last bit of business that we have here in 2 days, maybe. But listen here. There's one of your missing towns members.
Yes, I know. Mylanth keeps going on about it. We're all sure she's fine. She just ran off with some boy.
Well, who was she seeing?
No one knows. We just know that she was seeing someone. She was seen leaving the district at night, visiting the slums, and then coming back in the morning.
Listen, I'm just saying it'd be a lot easier to get out of here in 2 days if we had your help figuring out where she went.
Well, I have no information I can offer than that you probably
Well, you're the
don't.
mayor.
already. Yes, and the mayor of this village needs to make sure that there's a lot of things happening here, but can't keep track of every small little detail that everyone's doing at every single day.
Why
As
don't you
someone
guys
that's
have some sort of
constantly on
police
the
force?
street, because the police force are the demons. They don't bother
Fine.
us, we don't bother them, but if we show any resistance, they will make sure we know that it's not okay.
Okay, I get it. 2 days. Thank you for not turning us in.
Ask some people that seem to be well versed in the streets, that have eyes everywhere.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll go
they
to
can
this
help.
lady here that fucking Leo gave a fake coin to.
Gives you a weird look and says, right, well, you do that. And
The symbol of our peace.
And then I throw out the last bit of sand that I had left in my pants and I say, bye. And then I walk out.
she looks at the floor, and as you start to walk out, she says, ah. No, little one, you're gonna clean that up.
Or what? You're already kicking me out.
I gave you 2 days. I could have just gone to the demons.
I leave while they're having this conversation.
The broom is over there.
And I like stomp my foot or like my feet and I go and like throw a temper tantrum as I like slowly half-ass clean this up.
Okay, because you're half-assing it, it will take you an hour to clean up the small amount of mess you made.
Yep.
The
Sounds
rest
great.
of you, while Tempest is being punished, you guys head off. Where are you guys going?
I'm gonna go find the lady, but I'm making sure my hand is rewrapped very tightly so she can't see my hand.
Okay. Bart, are you still taking your nap?
I have woken.
Okay, what are you doing?
Guess I'm gonna try to find the rest of the party now.
Okay, you head down outside towards the center of town, and you do see Arya walking away towards the entrance, and Leo actually walking up to you, a little behind Arya, who's been kind of rushing forward.
So, did you guys find anything out from the weird mayor lady?
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are so against every fucking NPC you meet.
Because they'll either try to kill us or kick us out.
I don't think that's what happened, but if that's what Leo's perspective was, I'm not gonna argue it.
Hey, I get on the deck, right? And Arya's coming up from the side of the ship. Fucking numbnuts prep fucking orc ship man. I blanking on his name. He's just gonna be fucking
Holy
Polytag. Thank you. I
Polytoad?
literally- Polytoad, yeah. Was like gone. Some other dude's there. He's missing 2 daggers who are supposedly in Polytag's back. My clear assumption is Polytag attacked Arya, right? And just tried to kill her.
Okay.
And then little Miss Mayor doesn't give a shit what we're doing to help the town and just wants us out.
Well, she made it clear that she was very appreciative, and the only reason she hadn't even immediately turned you in was because of the help you've done for her town. But from her point of view, the longer you guys stay, the more risk that her village is going to be raised.
Tomato.
Which is why I said, if from your point of view, if that's how you feel, that's fine. But I want to make it clear that's probably not how it went down.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, why did this start playing?
Game of Thrones!
Why
Yeah,
did this
right?
start playing?
Ba-na-na-na, sex and boobies, sex and boobies, sex and boobies.
Oh my god, this
forget
is...
the-
Bum,
Titties,
bum,
burn titties.
ba-da-dum, bum, sex and boobies, sex and boobies, death and
Burn
boobies,
titties,
death and
burn
boobies,
titties.
death and boobies, death
Okay,
and boobies.
I understand, but what if This was much better. You ready for this? Alright.
Hey, Miss Lady!
Look, man, Game of Thrones is going to be copyrighted. I'm recording this, alright? You walk towards where the homeless person was. You don't see anyone.
Of fucking course! I knock on this door here.
You knock. A villager opens it. Not the same person. Seemingly very tired, and they're wiping their eyes.
Potty break.
Yes. What can I do for you guys?
Hi, I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm looking for Paraneth. I don't know if you're familiar with who that is. But if you are, can you tell me literally anything and everything you know about them?
Paraneth. That's the daughter, right? He keeps yelling about the Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's the one. I just really want to get him to stop yelling at you guys down here, so I'm just trying to get some answers.
Well, something I don't know. If I someone in the slum.
Yeah, I've gotten that far.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've finished a long day at the farm. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay. I knock on this door.
As you walk up to that door, to the left of that building, you do actually see the homeless person kind of in a little cubby.
Miss Lady!
You run up and
It's like, greetings!
God. Hey there, I'm so sorry to bother you, but I feel like you know these streets better than anybody, and I was wondering if I could ask you some questions?
She hears this and she puts her hand out.
I give her the high five. Just kidding. I give her a gold piece.
She kind of does like a motion with her fingers, she wants more.
I give her another gold piece.
Look. 5 gold pieces, please.
5?
I am trying to
That
live
price is fine, I
just
gave
like
you.
everyone else.
But I don't even know if you have the information I need.
I guess you're gonna have to put some trust in me.
I filled the well. I can give you some water. Here's your fucking gold.
I can't eat and survive off water alone.
Here's your gold.
You hand her 3 more pieces for a total of 5. So, last I saw, Paraneth was visiting someone in the slums district.
Yeah, who?
Well, I don't know who
Oh
exactly,
my god.
but I could find out. There are people that might have saw some things. Give me a bit of time.
I don't have time. I'm being kicked out of the village.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How long do you have?
Like, less than 2 days at this point. Time is ticking.
Ooh, that's gonna cost you.
I just paid you 5 gold!
For information that I had. Not
Which
for
was
the
fucking nothing!
not for the information that others might have.
Well, what if you just tell me where I could go get the information myself? I'll save you the trouble.
10 gold.
Total or in addition to the 5?
In addition.
Oh my god, this isn't even my daughter! I'll think about it. Enjoy the food. My fucking daughter. I got a show to
guess
play.
I
so.
wish you luck.
At what point do I start kicking doors?
So wait, what are you doing, Leo?
I was joking. I don't have that spell prepared yet.
Okay, I was about to say also, just because it makes them tell the truth doesn't mean they have to answer any of the questions you ask. Okay, so
Can I leave after I cleaned up?
yeah, after about an hour, you finally finish cleaning up the mess, and she lets you leave.
Can I wander the streets to see if I find any thieves symbols?
Yeah. So you wander and you look as you might, and you don't find any.
Cool.
But
can I walk?
while you're
Oh.
walking around, you notice at the entrance, a giant metal boat looking vehicle has been slowly making, not slowly, but making its way past the entrance of the village and parking not too far from it. And you gather from what you were told earlier, this is the slave transport that was supposed to be passing through town.
Can I tell these two guys? I think that's the slave bus. We gotta go. We gotta hide.
After I had talked to that lady, I walked over to the noble district, so I'm not here.
Okay.
Where do we hide? I'm a turtle.
I'm gonna go cloak stuff.
Can I stealth?
Aren't we supposed to like get a slave from that one?
Yeah, but we don't know what slave it is, because Zane hasn't told us which one.
Why not all of them?
Well,
Ooh,
true,
I like the
true,
way you're thinking, Bart.
True. You just wanna do a little yeet kidnap on that bus? Can we do a perception to see how many baddies are on that bus?
Well, as you're saying this, you notice a few fully armored, green metalled individuals start walking off into the entranceway of the village and standing there, shields and swords in hand, as some people in shackles and tattered clothing kind of step off the back of this giant metal machine. And you notice about 12 fully armored men that are now escorting people towards you, presumably heading towards the back corner of the village where there's some tents set up.
Oof. Can I just scoot over and like stand against a wall? Like incognito.
Yeah. So you roll me a stealth check. What are the other two doing?
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And then like
Yeah, it's like I'm also gonna get the fuck out of here too.
kind of like get to a point where I can like try and hide and like
10
watch.
plus 10, 20.
Okay, 20. So the other two, you guys are trying to hide, so make me a stealth check as well, kind of getting out of the way and trying to be unnoticed.
That's a 19, boss.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a 2 for me.
You add anything?
Nope.
Okay. So,
Sounds about right.
you see as
Mark
these
would
guys start leading these slaves, which you can tell as a rough guess as they're walking past, there's probably about 28 slaves that are chained up or in tattered robes, clothes. They're led towards the refugee camp. Tempest, you don't bring any attention. You sit down next to the beggar that's there and blend in perfectly. Leo, you do the same thing. You kind of get into an alleyway and peek around the corner, notice they're going, and stay hidden. Bart, you still a little out of it, trying to hide. Don't do a good job and end up making eye contact a few times with different people and everything. They notice you. They don't seem to go towards you. They seem to keep an eye on you as they're walking by. but they don't take any actions towards you. They just continue their way towards the refugee camp.
It's like, oh, just out for my nightly piss next to the alchemist's shop. Because fuck magic, right?
Yeah, I mean, no one pays you any mind. They clearly see you, and they're keeping an eye at this fully armored individual that's in front of them, but they don't seem to do anything hostile at the moment. And after a few minutes, they do all make their way towards the refugee camp. They all kind of go inside there, and they leave 2 guys posted at the entrance of the camp. And you gather that they're there for the night, probably not leaving until morning.
Goodness.
Can I knock and see if Mylanth is home?
Yeah, sure.
Can I go talk to this homeless lady?
So yeah, you're sitting next to her already, so you just while you're hiding next to her, what are you saying? And
Hi,
Arya,
I'm Tempest.
you knock and nothing seems to happen. No answer.
God damn it. I could have sworn he was home.
It's possible he didn't hear you.
I knock again louder. Mylanth, it's Arya! It's about your daughter!
You hear a few rustled movements very quickly and opening the door, and he seems excited for a second, looking around, notices that you're alone, and says, "What do you want?"
Listen, I found somebody who probably can get us information about her, but they want money. And it's not my daughter.
Yes, but
And
if
I
you can
already gave her
find
5
my
gold.
daughter, I am willing to pay handsomely.
Yeah, I understand that, but this person wants money for information.
I will not pay a dime until she is returned to me.
You're not gonna pay to find your own daughter?
I'm not about to give a stranger money because they're claiming that they can get information.
Yeah,
Get the
well, that's kinda where
information,
I'm at.
pay out of your own pocket, and if it leads to my daughter, you will be paid tenfold.
Oh my god. You're some fucking help you are. I leave and go back to the lady. Here's your 10 gold.
Well, that's going on. You haven't made it back yet, Tempest. What are you saying?
Hi, I'm Tempest.
Kind of gives you a slight nod. Hello, little one.
Hi. I heard there's a little girl missing, and I was curious if you know anything. I once was abandoned, and I had my dad find me, and I don't know what I would do without my dad.
She puts her hand out.
What she want? Are you hungry?
Gold, little one. Gold.
Oh, I have lots of that. What you need?
Let's say 10 gold pieces.
I only have 9. Can you do 9?
Sorry, little one. 10 is the number.
But I have a polywag, one too. You want one of those?
No, I was already given a fake coin earlier today, and I don't feel I need another.
But what can you do for me for 10 gold?
I'll tell you what I know.
And what?
Look, if you're not interested, I'm trying to get people to give money for food, and you are scaring them away. So if you're not gonna pay, please leave.
Oh shit, how do I want to do this? Can I act like I'm giving her the money, but can I do like a sleight of hand? Or
Well, she's gonna notice that she doesn't have 10 coins on her, like on her palm when you try
okay,
to.
well, can I give it to her and then pickpocket her?
I mean, maybe after, but you'd still have to give them to her.
Oh yeah, 100%. Let's go. All right, give her 10 coins.
Okay. So she
Alright, what do
takes
you
the 10
know?
coins, she puts them in a pocket. Well, what I know is that she had gone missing about a week ago, and that she had been seen in the slum district late at night, presumably having a little bit of fun.
With who?
That is unknown. But I'm
Do
sure
you
I
know
could find that
anything
out.
else? Yes, I would love that.
She puts
Can
her
we go
hand
together?
out. She puts her hand out. I'm sure
Can I pickpocket
20, 20 gold should cover the costs of inquiring this.
Does Arya show up by
No, no sign of Arya.
now?
What the fuck? How am I being so slow?
Because Tempest was already there,
Oh,
like,
that's right.
when
This
you
is a
had
quick
left.
conversation too.
Yeah, and you had walked all the way over to the Noble District, knocked, then had a conversation, then started heading back. Like, it's gonna take you a little bit.
Can I persuade her to give me the information
Go ahead.
or to reduce the price?
Make a. Oh, okay, well, what are you saying? You have to say
Fuck.
something to persuade.
I know what it's like to be scared and know what it's like to lose a father, and I just really want to reunite them together. Is there any way you'd be willing to reduce the price for it? Just please tell me if you know anything more.
Make a
I'd make
persuasion
it
check.
worth your while.
Make a persuasion check.
And while all of this is happening, I would like to run to the inn and take off my
A
armor.
9?
All right, so you're heading back to the inn. You head upstairs, go to your room. When you open the door, there is a man in there.
Oh.
We will get to we will get to that. I love Bart has to say this stuff out loud, right? Like, this is every time something happens, he's like, "Shit! God damn it!"
Bart curses a lot in his. He's old. He's just like, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. God damn it! Shit!
All right, what did you roll for persuasion?
A 9.
Look, I feel bad just as much as anyone else, but I need to eat as well. So 25 gold pieces.
You said 20.
And you tried to haggle.
What? Okay. What if I can get you unlimited food?
I would say you're bluffing.
I can.
I
I
know
am
that
bluffing.
in 2 days you will be gone. Who will get me that food then?
I can put in a good word for you with Isabel, and she can offer you a place to sleep and food that is unlimited. You don't even have to steal it from the kitchen because I already tried to do that. And it worked. She just gives you the food.
Ooh, did you hurt yourself?
Well, maybe a 25 gold collateral until you can make that happen.
And you will refund me my 35 gold?
Your 25 gold. Your 10 gold was for the information I already had, which I gave you.
How about I do a 10 gold deposit and I will owe you
I am
50
not gonna debate this anymore. You tried once and the price went up. Try again and the price might go beyond what you can pay.
You promise that you'll pay me my 25 back if I give you a place to sleep and some food.
A endless supply of food and a permanent place to sleep is what you had said.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little intoxicated, ma'am.
Okay.
You shake on it?
Glad I'm not the only one.
She hesitatingly shakes your hand. Now the 25 gold.
After my handshake?
She did.
Okay. And then I hand her over 25 gold.
That's a
God, let me
total
do
of
some
35 you paid now.
Yep, hold on. I'm already doing fucking math. What is that? 71 now? God damn, bitch making me broke.
Give me 3 days and I should be able to find the information you need.
I can't do 3 days.
Well, how soon do you need it?
I need it now.
Oh, well, now will cost far too much.
Oh, I'm getting pissed. Can I? Fuck it. Can I take out my dagger and hold it to her throat and I say, "Listen, woman, give me my money or tell me what you know."
Make an intimidation check.
There go my 5 gold.
It's gonna be very
Man, I'm
hard.
a slow walker.
A 6.
You put the dagger up to her neck, and she doesn't seem to flinch at all. Well, you saw them coming in, and I saw the symbol on your hand. I'm sure that if you kill me, they'll be here very quickly. And if you get on my bad side, maybe I'll have to go tell them about what I saw.
Is Arya here yet?
We'll say that Arya's finally shown up, looking around for people.
Oh, what is going on here?
Arya, she took my money. She took 35 monies from me and she won't tell me anything.
35? You told me it was 10. That's what I went to do, is get your money.
The little one said that she had plenty of money to give, and she made the deal, not me.
Okay, so you're paid now then, right?
I am, and I will get that information as soon as I can.
Okay, well, we have to leave in 2 days. Can I give you that extra 10 that you asked for to speed up that process?
That should do. And she puts her hand out.
How fast?
I can do my best to have it to you by tomorrow morning.
Okay. Just know, if you pull any funny business, you will be so much worse than homeless. And I give her the money.
She chuckles a little as she takes it. Well, I'll be off. I have to go find your information.
Yeah, you sure do.
And I
See.
run up to Ari and hug her and start crying.
It's
Leo,
okay,
what
Tempest.
are you up to?
You can pickpocket her once we have what we need.
Okay.
We don't like NPCs.
You really don't. Leo, what are you up to?
I'm gonna start heading back to the inn.
Muted. The people that came with the slaves, were they like human or?
You
appeared to be
couldn't
human?
tell. They were wearing full metal plated armor that covered their face. And pretty much every part of them. You couldn't even tell if they were light or dark skinned, for that matter. They were just
I'd like to
fully.
sneak around back this way and then like peek out the front.
So yeah, you peek out. You notice that the machine opens up in the back, very similar to one of the Tatooine, almost Star Wars style.
Hey, Dylan, can you disconnect and reconnect?
Every time.
What's a Tatooine?
I'm trying to metagame here to tell you an example visually.
I'm not even kidding.
Star Wars, the giant
Yeah,
Jawa.
can I tell you a secret?
Okay,
The only
yes.
Star
Oh my
Wars
god,
I've
no,
ever
don't say it.
seen-
I don't want to hear it.
That's
Only
fine.
one I
Just
have ever
imagine
seen
that
is
there's a
Tatooine.
giant metal door that kind of opens from the back that goes down into a ramp.
Okay, that's what you had to say.
And you can see that that is now being put back up, and there are 2 guards nearby standing at where the ramp was. And it very much looks like a giant metal, almost sail ship type structure vehicle. No sails or anything like that. You're not sure how it operates or moves. But looking at it, it doesn't have wheels, but it does almost have like a tank rolling mechanism in place. It seems very intricate and oddly advanced for what it could be.
I only see the 2 guards.
That's all you see currently.
I'm gonna reach into my fanny pack. And you know those clear liquids that I got
Yes.
that could potentially be called? Yeah, I'm gonna drink one.
Okay. So you drink 1 vial of your potion of invisibility, which I believe makes you invisible for an hour.
I don't know. I never got the stats on it.
I believe I sent it to you.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Yeah, I sent it to you. This potion's container looks empty but feels as though it
Oh,
holds
yeah.
liquid. When you drink it,
Yep,
you
yep.
become invisible for 1 hour. Okay, so yeah,
so
you drink it and you just vanish.
And I'm gonna go inspect closer.
Make me a stealth check it at advantage. You're invisible, but you are not silent.
Yeah. That didn't. I realized I should have double clicked, but I clicked once and I tried to click again, and it said no. Oh, you bitch! 5.
Um, the guards seem to be trying to look around for the noises that they're hearing. They also seem to see some kind of footprints or what look like footprints in the sand every now and then, and they're trying to figure it out. They haven't quite figured it out yet, but with a bit of time, you think they might be able to.
Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, give me un momento. I want to. Okay, so I want to take a gold coin, right,
Okay.
and chuck it at the wall. Right here. Would that be considered an attack or just me trying to cause a diversion?
Let me see here.
Because it ends if I attack or cast a spell, so I'm just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, throwing a coin though is a little weird because anything you're holding is invisible, but the second you throw it, it would go visible.
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check to see if you're able to throw this to hit the wall without them just seeing a coin appear in front of them.
You better ruin an entire bottle of invisibility.
Not only that, but if they see it and see him using magic, it might not end well.
Oh shit, yeah.
If these who I think it is.
Not that we know what's going on over there though, so.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, so you throw the coin. They seem to not know where it came from, but they do hear it and see it hit a wall. They start looking around, not frantically, but very confused, and one of them walks over to the coin and picks it up. But attention doesn't seem to be on you at the moment.
I'm gonna try and get to the front of the boat thing.
Okay, so for reference here, I'll try to see if I can. So it's kind of just sitting along the wall here. Not an accurate representation of the size or anything like that. That's just kind of they got it near the entrance part, and then
And they're right here.
yeah, so they're standing kind of like here and here, and the door originally had come down and was open to let everyone out, and then had gotten placed back up, and now they're just kind of standing there near it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna head back in.
Okay, so invisible, you decide to head back into town.
There's some stuff I want to do, but like,
It's a huge risk.
it's a massive risk.
Yep. This isn't just your average bandit or
No.
random group. This could go bad.
Leo, with his limited wisdom, is gonna head back to the inn.
Okay. Bart, you entered your room to find the hooded figure standing there.
Oh, hello there.
It's about time. By my estimate, you guys should have been back here hours ago. Did no one think to check their rooms?
Not until now.
Looking, you do recognize this is Zane, who you had met earlier.
So why are you here?
Well, I'm here for the mission that I need to have done. You saw? They're in town now, are they not?
Yeah, that's why I came up here, to take my armor off and go see what's going on.
would not recommend going near them. Taking your armor off is smart. Being in casual clothing is probably very wise. And do not use any magic whatsoever near them, because if they see it, they will report back.
I wasn't planning on it.
We'll make sure the others know as well. Because if they find out, it won't take long for the tower to find out, and your 4 days becomes hours.
Noted. And I'm just gonna start taking my armor off.
Strip tease.
He kind of just walks over to one of the chairs inside and sits down and kind of waits.
It's gonna be a really awkward 5 minutes.
It's heavy armor, so it's 10 minutes.
Oh no, it's only 5 to take it off.
Oh, it's 10 to put it on. That's right.
Yeah, it's 10 to put it on.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're just gonna do that. So what's everyone else doing while he takes his armor off?
Can I?
What time is it?
It's about 7 p.m. at this point now. We'll say it's been about an hour since.
Time for the bard to perform.
Can I try and sneak into Bart's room? And let me get in the room first.
So how was the room arrangement set up? I can't fully remember because you guys haven't used it more than once.
Well, you should let us see the. Oh, there.
I haven't ever used it.
I haven't either.
No, you guys did have one night where you slept.
I
think
slept
it-
at Jaren's.
It was me and Leo.
Oh, that's right.
and
Arya slept at
Tempest
Jaren's, and two of you went to
Echo.
one. Two of you went to the other.
It was
I
Boy
slept-
Boy Gargle.
Yeah, I slept with Echo.
Okay, so yeah, Echoes, we'll say in the south room here, sleeping it off and playing with Mushu. So we have our Zane and our Bart in the north room here, doing things.
Ooh.
No.
All right, so what's going on?
Essentially, I'd like to sneak in the room and pants Bart.
Okay, well, you open the door. So right off the bat, Bart, make a perception check.
Jesus Christ.
You're seeing a door that no one seems to be open. See if you actually notice it opening. I'll tell you what, Zane does notice.
Yeah, I rolled D4. Ignore that one. Ignore this. It's a D.
Ooh.
That was a D4.
Yeah, roll the d20. Yeah, so
18.
they both look at the door as it opens.
Well, hey,
What do you
Leo.
do, Leo? You don't see it's Leo. You don't see anyone there, but you do see the door open.
Well, hello, door.
Hello, how are you? I'm a door.
So
Just know
Zane
I
looks
do door
over
things, taking off my
and
armor.
sighs for a second. You can see him visibly sigh. Please tell me no one saw you drink that.
Not that I'm aware of.
Get rid of it.
Okay, I will. And I'm gonna go over to Bart and pants him and then get rid of it.
Okay, Bart, are you gonna let him pants you?
Can I cast Mage Hand to hold my pants up?
We'll just say that this is gonna be so you make me a strength check, and Leo, you make me a dexterity check to see if you're fast enough to pull it down before Bart can stop you. And this will be considered an attack, so you do go visible in doing it. Yeah, no, you do your best, but he, for an old man, very quick on the draw and grabs his pants before you have a chance to pull them down.
Just
And
like
you go
I-
visible, trying to tug at them, but not able to pull them down.
Why?
If you guys are done fooling around, can you gather the others, please?
Boys?
Goys. Who wrote Goys?
I did. Sorry, I was trying to get a sneak peek at the metal ship. And
I would not recommend going near that.
It's a little late for that, but I didn't get too close. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it. Now, if
My
you don't
limited
mind,
wisdom's taught me.
get the others so we can discuss what we're going to do.
Okay. I'll round up the others.
I was gonna see if Isabel was ready for me to perform while I was down here.
You can see that it's starting to get a little busy, but it's not quite full as it was the first night you had performed. You
Okay.
see her kind of getting drinks for everyone and getting food, but it doesn't look like it's quite time yet.
Gotcha.
Guys, we're playing D&D. We're not playing Pictionary.
Can
I-
Tempest ask Isabel questions?
You try, but she seems very busy at the moment. She's rushing around, trying to get ready for the night, giving people food and drink.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
think you
I'm
might be able to
upset.
ask later, and then at the moment she's a little too preoccupied to.
Well, now I'm tired and frustrated, so I want to go to bed.
Okay,
I'm gonna go up the
you start heading
stairs.
upstairs.
And what stair did I go up? This one? Okay. And I immediately start going to my room.
Okay, yeah, you head to your room, and you see Echo in there, kind of sitting on the bed, talking and playing with Mushu.
And I go flop on this bed.
Okay.
I assume that I've had enough time to.
Yeah, we'll say at
Yeah,
this point you've gotten your armor off, and you've put it under the bed or in the chest, whichever you prefer.
Well, time to go outside again.
Zane lets you. No, I need to talk to all of you before you guys go off and do whatever you'd like to do. We need to make plans, and that means that they need to either be done tonight, or they need to be done tomorrow. But the plans need to be made now. So if you do not mind, I will wait. Go get the others, please.
I do that.
Okay, you go off and look for them. Where are you looking?
I'm gonna check the boys' room.
Okay, yeah, you knock on the door. Tempest, you answer.
What?
Can you open? Are you decent?
Yeah.
I open the door. There's a man in my room that wants to see you. Hopefully it's nothing bad. I don't know.
What?
Did you-
Who?
The Zane guy.
Fine. They're the worst day today.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I just like pat her on the head,
Okay.
Well,
and then
time to go find Arya.
Old man, why don't you stay here? I have a feeling you might get a little lost.
What? We're in an inn.
Yeah, and earlier we were on a boat, but that didn't seem to stop the ramblings.
The ramblings have since stopped. I've sobered up some.
Zane, can you teach me how to be a better rogue?
Well, little one, that would take a lot of time and practice, and not something I could do overnight.
But someone swindled me out of all my money and now I'm poor.
Well, that's how life goes sometimes.
Arya,
Yeah.
is she ready for your show?
Not quite. I'm just sitting here.
Okay. How about I get you a drink, and we go upstairs, and we talk to Zane because he's in our room apparently.
You would buy me a drink?
I mean, I'm not gonna buy you a drink, but like, cause they're free. But I'll order you a drink.
It's the thought that counts. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll order her a drink from Isabel and then head up.
Isabella looks over and says, "Yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll just bring everyone up. But just go. She walks off again, clearly very busy trying to prepare for tonight. You guys head up?
Well, yeah, head up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys enter the room. Zane looks around. Will the Genshi be joining us, or is she not feeling up for it?
She's resting right now. She's not been feeling well today. But we can relay whatever the plan is to her if she does join us next time, or we may just execute the plan while she rests.
Understood. Now, the way I see it, we have two choices. As you may have noticed, they all went into the camp nearby and will stay there for the majority of the night until early morning when they leave. No matter what we decide, we cannot put this city at risk. This is a place that the guild has influence, and we are not prepared to lose it over one slave. So, we either sneak in to the refugee camp tonight and attempt to extract the slave necessary at a great risk, because if we are caught, this town will be in jeopardy. Or we prepare to, early in the morning, head to the road that this convoy heads towards and lay an ambush in waiting for them so that they will not be affected by the city. And if it is discovered that they were attacked, the city will not be held accountable. And that way we don't have to worry about any witnesses left noticing that we have taken anyone.
I like option 2.
Option 2 is the best.
But I want to have fun now. It's been a really shitty day.
Won't they notice us leaving the town?
Well, as long as you don't get noticed by them leaving the town, then they will make a report to the tower through the connection they have to it that everything has gone fine and they are on the road again. Once on the road, as long as we're not close to the city, they shouldn't be able to connect the dots that it had anything to do with the town itself. But we cannot let any witnesses leave that are connected to that. Slaves are fine, but any of those men in armor need to be taken care of.
Will your group be helping us?
A little far for my group to handle, so they only sent me. But it's imperative that we get this slave, and they knew that I would find the way to make sure it got done.
Are you helping us?
Well, like I said, I asked for you guys to help me do this, not to do this for me.
So then what's your preference?
Well, I'm okay with either. If I had not found you, I would have attempted to do option 1 because it's the easier option to avoid a fight. But it puts the town at great risk, because if they notice the slave is missing, or I get caught, or any of us get caught in the process, then this town will be punished for our actions.
I vote for option 1. The sneaky sounds fun.
But I don't want to risk any more bad stuff happening today.
This
Okay,
needs
so
to
that's
be
one vote for each
a
option.
group decision.
The issue for sneaking in is we'd be virtually naked. So I don't think we can really sneak in as slaves with our full gear on.
Sneaking in carries its risks. If you use magic in front of them and they don't get immediately taken care of, they will have the time to announce it to the tower. And then you'll be hunted much sooner than you want.
Oof.
I feel like we should go with option number 2.
Option number 2 does have its benefits. It means
Alright,
that whatever cargo they have that isn't a slave will be available to us, and even if the vehicle itself is still drivable, maybe it can be used to get you anywhere you need to go.
Oh, cool.
It's like
Well,
option
then-
1 sounds better to me, kind of, at the same time.
Are we literally
Fucking
at a
bad.
2 for 2?
Again?
Why the hell is your wife sick? We need the 5th person to break a tie.
Unless Zane breaks the tie.
The choice does not matter to me. Although high risk, losing this town is acceptable in terms of getting this slave. So option 1 is possible. Option 1 means that there's a chance we do not fight, but if we do, we will be vastly under-armored and under-weaponized. Taking weapons or armor into that camp will draw unwanted attention, and if we get caught, we won't have anything to fight back with. Option 2 means that we're sieging this machine and killing everyone in sight that isn't a slave. It means more of a fight, but it also has a greater reward and less of a risk to the town as a whole. There's risks and there's bonuses to both aspects. I do not care which it is, as long as I get the slave that I am needed. Or maybe you can come up with a third option that I have yet to think of.
In this situation, they're broken up between guards at the camp and guards outside the city. So
Currently, they have a skeleton crew watching their vehicle, and they have a majority of their force watching the slaves in the refugee camp.
How many is a majority force?
It's never clear. They don't have set numbers. Depending on the slaves they carry, they have a different amount of people. Sometimes they even have demons that are in the machine itself ready in case something happens. From what I've been told, there shouldn't be any demons on this convoy, only conscripted souls.
I think
Men.
if we even do something to risk the town, the mayor's just gonna kick us out earlier and even risk the mayor tattling on us earlier.
Let me be clear, putting a risk at this town and doing option 1, if even a single person sees what we've done, staying here is no option for more than a few moments.
We paid a lot of money to get some information that's not going to be ready until the morning.
Information? And you see him kind of raise his eyebrow. I work with information.
Yeah, some noble dude in this district has a missing daughter, and it's been like pulling teeth to get any sort of anything out of any motherfucker in this town. It's been a fucking bad day.
I've heard quite much about this. I've poked my head around a little bit.
You know about the girl?
I know what I've heard and what I've seen.
If you don't know any more than that she was seeing somebody in the slums district and then went missing, that doesn't help me.
I know the path that she would typically take.
Okay. Go on.
I'm sure the little one will know.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
You know the symbols to look for.
Okay. Ari, you wanna go on a trip?
Yeah, I mean, I really would like to figure out what's going on with that girl.
Alright, Zane, I'll see you in the morning for us to go slay some baddies. I'm gonna go try to find Petunia.
So it's option 2 then.
I guess that's the one I'm gonna go with. 'Cause I got shit to do tonight.
Boo.
I got a performance to do and a missing girl to find.
I will be back in the morning to collect you all.
How much were they paying us for these damn performances?
It depends.
Metagaming wise,
house.
the people themselves could tip, but you guys were given free room and board for her to perform.
Yeah, Pops, it's our ability to eat and sleep in a sheltered place.
We got the dome.
Don't got a vending machine inside, Jesus.
Are you all going with Tempest to see if you can find this path?
I'm going with Tempest, for sure.
I'm gonna go poke around this refugee camp, honestly.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going with my original plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following Tempest.
And Leo?
I'll follow Bart, just make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Wow, rude.
Okay. So you both head outside. Tempest, make me a perception check.
And since we're not doing your thing tonight, why don't you come help us?
You've already left. Zane is gone.
14.
So you spend the next half hour. It's getting dark. There's not much sunlight left, so it's a little hard to see. You spend the next half hour kind of going through the village, looking in different places. After about that half hour, you do find one symbol that you know is a thieves' cant that only you can see. And then from that spot, you spend few more minutes looking around to see where the next one leads. It leads towards the slum district, and you start following that trail, albeit a little slowly and carefully, but you begin to do that. Bart and Leo, what are you guys trying to do? You guys trying to just walk into the camp?
Fucking A.
I'm not gonna walk into the camp. That's
Well,
just
there's
silly.
a wall and there's a entranceway similar to the entranceway to the city that is protected by 2 guards.
I'd like to investigate the wall and just wander down it.
Make me a perception check.
With my loving grandson, the turtle man.
What really is that one person that only knows about 50% of what's going on, and I love it.
13.
Looks like a sturdy wall.
That's a sturdy table.
God damn it. Do I at least notice like how many guards there are or anything?
You can only gather that there's 2 guards at the entrance to this refugee camp. You don't know if there's more inside. You don't know what is inside. You can't see much, especially now that it's getting darker. At this point, though, Echo comes out of the inn with Mushu, sees you guys over at the refugee camp, kind of walks over, looks at you guys, and then looks at the guards kind of at the entranceway, like 30 feet away. What's going on, and why are there soldiers here?
They're like stealing. They have slaves. The people that Zane told us about. Oh, you weren't there. You were there for Zane.
Yeah, she was there
Yeah.
for the boat.
Yeah. So these are the people that we are going to stop. I whispered to her.
Oh, okay. Why is Bart naked?
I
Not
don't
naked.
know.
I mean,
I don't.
why don't you have your armor on?
Because it makes a lot of jingle noises.
Okay, but is it a good idea to try to be sneaking right now? I'm pretty sure we heard some bad things about nighttime, and not having your armor seems very dangerous to me.
I have solutions. I
Oh.
still have my shield with me.
Okay, well, why did Zane let me know that I probably want to go find Tempest? And that whatever the reason, if we find that girl, there's gonna be something to fight?
Sounds like we need to go find Tempest now.
I think you want to put your armor on first, Bart, because I don't think you look too good without it.
Shit.
He's not sure. He came into the room and said that anything that we find probably isn't going to be good, and that anyone willing to kidnap a noble is willing to fight for it. So he told me to come make sure everything was okay.
How quickly can I cast Mage Armor and dismiss it? It says that I can dismiss it with an action.
Let's see.
And I can cast it at will.
Let's take a look. Mage armor. You touch a one creature who isn't wearing armor. Surrounds it until the spell ends. Spell lasts 8 hours. So your AC would become 13 plus Dex.
Yeah, and then plus my shield would become 15. So it's like 4 less than my.
Is your
normal
Dex
AC.
0?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would be 15. Yeah, you could cast it. But keep in mind that this is a protective magical force that surrounds you. So it is very obvious that you're surrounded by a magical aura.
That's why I wouldn't want to cast it and then immediately dispel. Just say, I'll be fine.
Mm, is that what you're doing?
Obviously not in sight of the guards.
Well, you're 30 feet away from them and they might see something.
I would like to move away from them first.
Where are you going?
Boop.
Yes. All right. I mean, you guys get away from it a little more and you cast it. And she sees it and says, "Okay, if you're sure you don't need your armor, I'm gonna go looking for Tempest and them. I think we should split up and find them. I have Mushu, so he might be able to find their trail, but you guys should look too." And she walks off, trying to look for them.
So close.
What do you?
I go to find Tempest.
Make a investigation check.
Can I assist with this since we were together?
Yep.
Have we traveled any further with her tracking?
With how dark it was, it took you guys half an hour alone just to find the first symbol, and so it's been a slow process. And they had immediately went to the wall, and then so this is kind of while you guys were still looking and finding symbols and going.
I don't remember how assisting.
Okie dokie.
works.
It would give him advantage if you're assisting him with
Okay.
something. So you can roll a second d20, and if you use the higher of the two, Mr. Leo. Yes,
First one's better.
15. So it takes you probably around 10-15 minutes, kind of just roaming around. You know that they're probably heading towards the slum district, so you kind of keep your search to that area, and sure enough, you find them after about 20 minutes, and you see Tempest kind of looking at a wall, and it's like, no, it's here. I see it. It's this way. And
Hey,
so yeah.
Tempest.
Do you guys just continue looking and moving forward? I guess
I mean,
Tempest, you're now at
We
the lead.
don't. Yeah, we don't know anything prior to them coming, right?
we're-
No, you've still been making your way through the slums district, kind of from one wall to the next, looking for the next visual mark that's been left by Zane.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be trotting along until someone tells us otherwise.
Okay, so you follow the symbols that you can see, and you make your way, and at one point you find a symbol on the wall against like the city wall of the slum district, and you don't see anything else, leading you to believe that this is probably where the trail ends.
Like this building?
No, I'm not. I'm doing this all vocal right now. I'm not going to actually show a path on the map. But if you want to look around and see where you've ended up, you can.
Yes.
Roll a perception check.
A 9.
18.
So, Tempest, you look around and you're somewhere. It's getting really dark and you're small, and there's a lot of people around now, and you don't notice anything signifying. But Arya, you notice that the nearest house to this spot on the wall you've been to before.
I fucking knew it.
You notice that across the way a little bit, maybe 15 feet away from this wall, you see Jaren's house.
I fucking knew it.
I follow.
I go and start pounding on his door.
No answer.
Temp, do your thing.
Can I lockpick it?
You can make me a investigation check.
Can I help her?
No, because what this is specifically, you wouldn't be able to help. You'll see.
Not with advantage. Okay.
No, because she's not actually picking. Against all
Bardic
odds.
Inspiration?
No, you'll see. So against all odds, you don't know when it happened. You definitely didn't notice it happen, but you now have a lockpick kit in your pocket that you did not have before. And you gather that Zane probably put it there at some point, and you just have not noticed until now.
He reverse pickpocketed you.
And there actually is a small note attached to the kit that says, you asked for a bit of training, and this is probably a good start.
And I just smile. Ah, cool. Can I lockpick this now?
Yeah, so roll me a d20 and add your proficiency.
My proficiency?
Yes.
How
So
do I know
plus
what that is?
3.
Oh, okay, cool.
13.
Yeah, so you sit there and probably spend about 10 minutes trying to pick this lock and work on this door. And after about that 10 minutes, everyone else is getting a little antsy, and Ari is kind of sitting there just fuming at the fact that what's about to happen and that she knew that this was it. You manage to get the door open, and it kind of just creaks open very slowly.
I did it, Ari.
I
Good
barge
get him.
in.
I need everyone to blindfold themselves. Press B.
Bart, I fucked up.
I know you did.
What did you do?
So I actually linked our pieces together, and in my infinite wisdom of trying to fix it, I actually linked both pieces to the board.
So we've been literally clicking around trying to figure it out.
Lord.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
Was it just Tempest and I going in, or are Bart and Leo caught up with us?
They seem to be talking to each other, very confused about why they can't move at the moment.
We were attempting to catch up, and then we slipped on some.
Like, they are at the door with you. They found you before you guys made your way there.
Yeah, we found a trap apparently.
They put themselves in a trap, to be fair.
I didn't do anything.
Everyone's blindfolded, right?
I am blindfolded.
Nice.
While Tempest is picking the lock, Arya's just like angrily murmuring like, "That fucking piece of shit. I knew this was gonna happen." It always happens with the men that I get involved with. Betrayal. Always betrayal. First it was Silas, and now Jarin. Fuck.
Pravnik. Not
What?
Pravnik, sorry. Polytag.
Yeah, we didn't even get anywhere with that.
Okay, let me see if I can fix your fucking board issue now.
I'm staying blindfolded until it's fixed.
How did you manage this?
You have to I was reading online, you have to link it to nothing to fix it, and there's so much shit nearby that I can't just link it to nothing.
Well, my bigger issue is I can't even, activate your pieces.
Does everybody have access to the NPC log I'm keeping that wants it?
I do.
Okay.
Probably.
Homeless bitch lady. 15 of my money, 35 of temping money.
It's doing some weird things now too, because I picked up the map and like.
I was attempting to fix it, and then we had to blindfold, so I stopped.
Give me a second here. I have a.
Here, I flipped the board.
No, don't do that.
The hell? How do you do the journal on here?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
With my
'cause, like-
iPad?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be pretty much real time.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, because every time I see it, yeah, edited just now, and like I was looking, I'm like, okay, that reminds me.
Yeah,
like,
I
the
have my
note.
iPad syncing with Google Drive, so it's a few minutes behind. Like Arya's journal is a little farther along than what it shows, but it's pretty real time.
Okay.
How long ago did you fucks do this?
After.
Don't
For
hold me
anybody
into
who-
this.
For anybody who's trying to decipher it, TX means transport.
Where's TX? After Echo told us to go.
I can't go back anymore.
Hold on. Wait, so you went back, so like everything is back to what it was?
No, that's my point. I can't go further back. I've gone as far back as the game will let me go back, and you guys are still blocked because it's been so long. This is why I wish I could disable everything.
Can you
Like-
delete their characters and just make 2 new characters?
That would require making 2 new characters.
Just be aware, I had nothing to do with this.
Like I'm gonna find a way to disable everything other than moving pieces. That's all you should be fucking allowed to do. This is what happens when you have freedom.
I'm sorry.
Fucking there.
Didn't think I fuck it up this bad. Hey, there we go.
Now blindfold again, you fuck. This went from a tense and exciting moment to, let's see how long it takes me to fix this.
What were we
Puppy.
doing again?
To be fair, they should have a detach button, but they don't.
To be fair, that never should have happened.
Sensing a lot of hostility here.
Because I'm angry. Okay, I believe everything's good.
Unblindfold?
Yes. Do not try to sneak your way under the fog to look at it. Just let it be a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like surprises.
Okay, so, and if you're wondering, yes, I absolutely sat there and looked at the frame of the house on the fucking village and created it in its likeness. So, you guys slowly creak open this door. It's dark inside. There's not really any light source because no one seems to be home. Arya, you're very familiar with this setup already. You see the table that you sat there and tried to drink at. You see the bed across the room and the piano that's next to it. You see
Don't
a
anybody
familiar.
put a black light on that bed.
You guys see what looks to be just a regular old house.
Can I check for anything of significance?
So what are you doing specifically? You have to.
I want to see if there's any like traps or like secret doors or anything.
Okay, so you're looking for traps. Roll me an investigation check.
While she looks for traps, I want to look for hidden doors.
Okay, how are you, like, what are you doing to look?
Like touching the walls and the floor for any like crevices or hollow sounds.
Okay, so, Tempest, you've never been more sure in your life than the fact that there are no traps in this apartment.
Shit, Lord.
And you know, as you guys are walking around, Arya's like, "Motherfucker, stupid fucking piano," and she just forgets what she was even. She forgot she was trying to look for anything other than just
I'm
getting
real
upset.
pissed that Jaren probably did some shady shit right now. God damn it, I can't focus.
Are these doors?
So the one that you guys are all near is the door you came in. Everything else is just a window. It's a wooden window that's kind of.
I would
bolted
like
shut.
to lift this rug up and look underneath it.
Yeah, so you walk over to the rug and you kind of grab one end and fucking just angrily, like, fucking stupid fucking rug, and rip it up. And you do notice there is a slight discoloration of wood under it that has a kind of.
Jaren! I try to see if I can, lift the wood
Can I
up
help
or open or.
help pry the wood open?
Okay,
Guys,
you guys.
There's something on the floor here. Come help.
You guys try to pull it open and do what you can, and it seems like a basic trap door that just was fairly well blended into the floor. And you open it up, and you notice that it does seem to be light down below. You can't see much of what's down there from your point of view at the moment, but there's definitely a secret room down here.
Fucking
I'm
Jaren.
underneath Jaren's bed.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
I'm going underneath it. I'm not touching it.
Okay, well, wash your hands afterwards. I go down.
You attempt to look under. You don't see anything, but you're also very large with a shell, so getting under it fully is very hard to do.
I like getting under, but just like peering, like, you try to see something underneath your bed. Just look.
You don't see anything at first glance.
First glance. What? Second glance.
Enter the trap door.
At second
Can
glance,
I?
you don't see
Can I go
anything.
stealth and go investigate down this thing?
So Arya said she was going down first, so
Oh, shit.
that's where we'll start with. I'm doing some stuff here.
Sorry, she's too angry to think about being stealthy right now.
You're okay.
Is there some good shit cooking on that stove over there?
Fucking better be.
You don't see anything. You just see a few containers that are empty. And you recognize them from when you
Oh, that's right. Jaren doesn't cook himself. He's lazy.
from when he got them from Isabella. All right, so you start heading down and roll me a perception check. Okay, so
23. And a nat 20.
Jesus. So as you guys start working your way down, Arya's climbing down, and then Tempest kind of just jumps into the hole and lands, somehow not falling over. But you guys see a lot. Mainly, you see some chests in the corner near the ladder that you have climbed down. You see what looks like maybe tomato juice or blood on the floor in front of you. And on the far side, you see a cell with a female dragonborn inside of it. And you see a table on the opposite wall with a bunch of papers on it.
Dope. Can I go lockpick this cell?
Tempest immediately runs over and tries to start lockpicking the cell. The dragonborn seems very confused and concerned at this. What do you do? You're not Jaren. Where is Jaren?
I'm here to save you.
Save me, but Jaren's my. I like Jaren.
No, Jaren's bad.
I'd like to come over and say, I don't know what you think he is, but while he was doing whatever he was doing with you, we were upstairs fucking.
Well, that's fine. Jaren is Jaren.
Hey,
Jaren is Jaren. Whatever.
Make me a perception check, Arya.
Who?
You.
Bart, let's guard this door.
Oh Lord.
I never left the door.
I know. So I'm saying let's guard it.
I'll go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
19.
Looking at her, you've seen this before, and not because you've tried to do it, but because you're also very resistant to it. She seems like she's charmed.
Oh.
And whether she wants to be there or not, as far as she's concerned, Jaren is everything to her, and she can't hurt him and only sees him as an ally.
Is he a bard?
Oh. Leo!
Hello.
Come here!
Bart, you got this?
Yeah, I'll watch this door.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Okay. I'll make my way down the ladder.
Leo, can
Ah.
you... Can you
Dispel?
dispel magic?
I could.
Can you cast it on her?
Possibly.
Do you have
Why?
dispel magic prepared?
Yes.
I think she's charmed.
Oh God. Let me check.
I mean, she's in a cell.
Did
Presumably prisoner.
I
Did I laugh?
believe that dispel magic would not remove a charm, if I remember correctly.
Could I charm person to uncharm a person?
No, so the only way
Huh.
to get rid of a charm before the time of it is up would be to do greater restoration, I believe, or lesser restoration. I can't remember which one, but it has to remove any effects. I don't believe...
Shit.
Wait, I do have something that does that. I might. Hold on.
So I
I
look at
don't.
the charm person 5e D&D and it says dispel magic will cancel charm person.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. Each spell of 4th level or higher, you need to make an ability check.
Have lesser restoration.
So in theory, you could attempt it with dispel magic. You don't know if it's gonna succeed.
If I had holy water, I could do it.
And you said you had lesser restoration.
Oh, I gave you water.
Yeah, lesser restoration doesn't do it.
Nah, I think it's greater restoration.
Yeah, lesser does blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
So I mean, you could attempt dispel magic. But you'd probably have to make a roll to see if it succeeds.
Jesus, spell magic's a 3rd level spell. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I will do that.
YOLO.
I'll look through these chests while he does that.
Make an ability check using your spell cast. Wait. Oh.
So you look, one chest seemingly empty, the other chest completely full of gold.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah! Motherload! How much gold?
You are not sure. It would take you a bit of time to sit here and count it.
Is
Well,
it at
then I
least
just take it
35
all.
gold? That's
It's
gonna add
pretty heavy. It's not going to be just something you can take and put in a pocket. It's going to be something that 2 people are going to need to lug. It's a chest full of gold.
Who
I would
is
like-
this guy? Oh, this must be
There's-
his inheritance. Hey guys, gold! Gold, gold, gold!
Money! I will
so-
take 35 pieces, please.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower immediately ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, so you're going to need to make me a DC check.
Hold on. Yeah. Wait.
I would like to hold an action to cast Sacred Flame on anyone that walks through this fucking door.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Make me a perception check, Bart.
Plus my modifier,
Yes.
19.
Yeah, so you are you using your shield, your pennant? What are you using here? Let me
Oh,
focus.
fuck.
Oh,
I'll use my pennant. Kinda
Okay,
grab
so
it with my
you
hand.
come down, you see her, you kind of grab onto your pennant and then touch her fingers that are kind of on the bars, and you focus your energy and you kind of glow for a second, and then all of a sudden she kind of closes her eyes, looks up, looks around. You sent me. I have it. Tempest sent me the rules on Charm Person and Dispel Magic.
I was helping.
How about you need to get the rules on dispel magic then, huh?
That's what she sent me. And after a few seconds, she blinks, looks around, and says, "What's happening? Where am
You
I?"
see here,
You're in Jaren's creepy hidden basement. Were you like seeing him, or do you remember anything?
I can't remember right now. What's going on? Who are you?
We came to rescue you. Your dad's been looking for you.
My dad.
Mylanth.
Yes, my land. I'd like to go home now.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 on lockpicking.
You feel like you're close, but you feel like you can't quite get that last pin. And
Hugh,
it
can
keeps
you smash
resetting
rock
on me.
on this?
Did Temp and I clear out the chest?
Well, again, you're not. What are you clearing it into? You're either carrying the chest full of gold, or you're.
Oh, my backpack. I was just scooping gold into my backpack.
That chest is bigger than your backpack. You're not getting the gold in
I only
there.
took 35 pieces out.
I'm gonna search this desk.
What? We gotta get this bitch out.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't want to cause unnecessary noise. You know,
Maybe there's a key on that desk.
maybe there's a key on the desk as the picture dictates.
You never know.
Roll
You
an investigation.
you walk over to the desk. Make me an investigation roll. Make fun of the DM.
Hey.
That's a great idea. I wonder what will happen.
I would like to
Tempe,
take as
smash,
much
you can't
gold
always-
as I can take.
Okay.
Okay.
You see a lot of different stuff, and you're almost overwhelmed by the sight of it all. And with this whole situation, you're a little shaken. So you don't really pinpoint anything in specific.
Can I investigate
Smashing
this
is the only
more?
option.
What was that, Tempest?
I'm gonna investigate the table.
Okay, you walk over to and you step up onto the chair and look at the table.
18.
Yeah, so you see a lot of papers and journals and writings, and you see a ledger, and you do see a keyring.
Ooh, can I take the keys?
Yes, in 1 second. Bart,
It was a 5.
I know, man, I know. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Fucking Jaren's about to get a taste of this loot crossbow, dumb bitch. I want his head. Actually, I want his dick. Cutting it off.
8.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, man. So, you hear a few whispers behind you, and before you have the chance to react, you did not see or hear this coming. All of a sudden, you feel a warmth and you feel a fondness, and you feel like Jaren isn't a bad guy, and the fact that you guys are in his house right now, it's not right. He's just trying to live, even if he does have a secret den, who's anyone's business? You're not sure you guys are the right or good guys in this situation. And you feel like you need to get your friends out of there and protect Jaren if he ever shows up. He's a good guy.
Oh boy.
Yep. So you were considered charmed. And you cannot and will
Wait,
not. What?
I think I have immunity to charms actually.
I don't think you can be immune to charm. Even half elves are only resistant.
You gave me a pendant.
Yeah, and does it say you're immune to charm?
I'm looking it up right now.
At the very most, it would be resistant to charm.
Resistant to charm effects.
Okay, so you can roll another d20. And if it's higher than the other one, then you can use that.
Rolling now.
7 plus what?
It comes out to 11.
So you are charmed. You must obey any thoughts that are given to you, verbal or telepathic, by Jaren. You cannot harm, but you also cannot be given a suicidal command. You cannot hurt yourself based on any commands. You will get chances to save against this, but for the moment, you are charmed, and you have to do whatever you are told to do, and you currently are told to make your friends leave without taking the girl down below.
All right, can do.
All right.
Plus
Oh, Lord.
4.
They're
Oh,
rolling
shit.
to hug each other right now.
13.
Your
What
hug
did-
was way better than mine.
What did I
Yeah.
miss? All
I'm a
right,
good
so
hugger.
Tempest, you grab the keys. Before you get a chance to leave the table, though, you do hear Bart heading towards the hole.
I'm gonna come bursting into the fucking room.
Hi.
We need to leave.
Why? What happened?
We just need to leave. Jaren's not a bad guy. We just need to fucking leave.
Jaren's
Jaren?
not a bad guy?
No, he's all fine. It's all good.
What?
I need
He
more.
has a prisoner in his secret trapdoor basement.
Yeah, she wants to be here. We need to
No,
leave.
she doesn't. Listen to her. She didn't even know she was here, Bart. She was charmed.
No. She's just talking out of her ass.
Have anything to say for yourself, Paraneth?
I don't know what's going on. I just want to go home.
See, she doesn't want to be here, Bart.
Yeah, she's talking like crazy talk.
We just Leo just took a spell off of her.
You be sus, homie. You charmed now?
No, we just need to leave.
I'm gonna slap Bart.
I'm still taking the keys though.
Bart?
As he tries to slap me, I cast Sacred Flame.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
All right. So
Oh my god. Fuck.
So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
I'm loading up my pouch with gold.
I took the
Stop
keys.
stealing the gold. We need to leave. He's a
I'm
good
not
guy.
stealing anything. He stole my sex.
so that's 9 total. I doubt
He's
it.
gonna fail.
Yeah, so that's full damage, which is 1d8.
Bart,
2d8
what are you
Oh,
actually.
two 2d8 damage. 2d8 radiant damage.
It's gonna be 14.
14 points of damage. So as Leo tries to start walking up towards Bart to presumably cast a spell to dispel whatever could be wrong with Bart,
Why are we doing magic?
before he reaches Bart's arm, Bart freaks out, says no, and casts Sacred Flame, causing a flame-like radiance to almost pour out of the ceiling above you guys, smashing down onto Leo, dealing damage to him, knocking him back.
Want a charm person, Bart?
Go for it.
Guys, we cannot do magic.
Too late. Bart, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Actually, he doesn't. It
Oh, okay.
has no effect.
Okay.
You get the sense that someone that's already charmed may not be able to be charmed again.
Fuck. Leo, can you dispel more magic?
No, I feel like I've dispelled enough magic today.
Okay,
Is-
Bart
is,
is,
is this where I Eldritch Blast Arya?
This is 100% he is charmed. Like, we need to break this bitch out and leave.
No.
You have
We
the
just need to
keys.
already leave.
Bart, I need you to. Okay, we'll leave. I need you to.
1 second. Tempest, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fuck.
That's a nay. That's a nay.
So
Hey.
you now feel that without a doubt, Bard is right.
Okay.
That Jaren is not a bad guy. He might be a little misunderstood and maybe he's into some weird stuff, but clearly this is his business and you guys just need to leave. You can't just walk into someone's home. You're starting to think you guys are the bad guys.
Okay.
You're now considered charmed. You have to listen to any verbal or telepathic commands, and for the moment, you are being told to make them leave. And if anyone attempts to dispel, you attack.
Dope. Okay, let's do it.
Charlie bit me.
Holly, you bit me. I cast Healing Word on Leo for 7 total points if I'm allowed to.
Guys,
Yeah, I don't see if anyone's stopping that, so I don't see why you wouldn't be.
Guys, I think we should leave. I feel bad just breaking in here now.
Tempest, somebody is locked up in a prison.
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, she's good.
okay, you guys, you hold the door open for us, cause we're gonna come out right behind you.
No, you leave first.
I need you guys to leave now.
No, you leave first.
Oh no, you can leave first.
I don't have
Cool.
anything to take away their charming.
You're a little
Here.
on one today, Bart.
Here, I'll come upstairs and help the door open for y'all, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bart, help her hold the door open for us so we can
No,
take
she's
this
got it.
chest.
I grapple Aria.
Okay, I'm gonna need.
I don't do that willingly.
Well, obviously not. I'm gonna need you to make opposing strength checks.
Oh, my strength sucks dick.
My strength sucks dick too. Is it just straight strength? 19.
Oh.
Don't beat it.
Yeah.
Okay, so while this is going on,
Off of me, Tempest.
Tempest attempts to grab you and try to hold on to you, and you break free from her grip.
I'm gonna try to
Can I
grab
get
Leo.
the keys from her?
You're gonna attempt to grab me.
Make opposing strength checks.
Leo, should we leave and just tell everybody that they're down here?
We could, but Bart's pissed me off a little bit. I don't know how much I can restrain myself anymore.
Oh, it's only 10.
10 to 16. Yeah, so he attempts to grab you, but you're too quick. A little pissed off from what he did earlier. You kind of use your shield and boop him a little bit to get him away. While this is going on, you guys hear upstairs, hello? Is someone here?
We're
Leo,
downstairs!
hide, Leo.
We're
I run to hide
downstairs!
in this crevice between the two chests, assuming that that's actually a thing that's there.
All right.
Or
Leo,
no,
what
I
are you-
hide in the empty chest. You said
L-
one chest was empty.
Yeah, Leo, what are you doing?
Leo,
Yes,
get in
I'm
this
here.
chest.
You're just standing there. So, Tempest yells out that you guys are down there. Jaren kind of pokes his head down. He's like, What are you guys doing?"
I was leaving. I felt bad after breaking in your house. And I know you're a good guy now.
Well, thank you for that. I know this looks bad, but it's not what it looks, I swear.
No, we know that she's here.
I'm just
It's-
trying to. She wanted to get away from her controlling, abusive father. I was just helping her. She stays
really?
down here until we're able to safely get her out of the city. That's all.
That makes perfect sense. That's what I was trying to tell the others.
Oh, well, see, I couldn't believe them, but now that I hear it from you, I understand.
So why don't we all come on up and we'll just have a discussion about this, because this is a little weird.
No, that
Okay.
makes perfect sense. Do you have any food?
start to go up, and then like, hey, Jaron, can you grab my hand? I'm a little heavy. I'm not good with ladders.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. So I'm just gonna tell you now. If he grabs my hand, I'm gonna cast inflict wounds. Ah!
Oh, fuck!
Well, friend, I don't.
Bardic inspiration.
No, you have to do it before. Bardic
It said it
inspiration
could be
does.
after the. No, it says it could be after the roll before knowing the results.
If they, yeah, but it's a natural one. No matter what, it's a fail.
I don't know what the results are.
A natural one is an automatic fail, just like a natural
Damn
20
it.
should be a success. But either way, inspiring someone is a reaction, is a bonus action that you have to give them. They can use it without knowing the result, but be after the roll, but they don't have it from you. It's something that you give to them on your turn, and then they can use it when they need it. Leo, I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
What are you guys talking about?
That's 19.
Oh.
You feel like something tried to invade your mind and change your thoughts, but you shake the effect and resist it. Jaren,
I would like to pop up, like crack open the chest that I'm hiding in, and aim the crossbow that I have at his neck.
you don't have a visual from where you are.
Okay.
Leo, so Jaren looks at you. You see he's visibly a little upset, knowing that it did not work. I'm not gonna touch your hand, friend, but you need to come up here.
Yeah, come on, Leo. We're gonna get some food and talk.
What's in it for me?
Food.
Well,
I already ate.
you can come up and we can talk, or you can stay and not ever leave.
Oof.
I can't have her
Fine.
father finding out.
Okay.
Bart, if you would please.
Oh, gonna go over to this chest that has Arya in it and be like, we need to fucking go. Come on, bud.
You didn't see me go in there.
He absolutely did. You did it with him standing right there.
Bart, leave now, or I'll be forced to fight you. This is not
no,
right.
you leave.
Oh, shit.
No,
Arya, darling, I know you're down there.
Oh, fucking piece of shit. Then come get me.
Arya.
I jump out and run
Make a
over
wisdom
here.
saving throw.
Okay.
Then you guys are married.
Well, first. Oh, I see. Plus. Okay.
No, you.
17.
You feel a very similar effect that you've tried to cause in the past go over your mind, but somehow you resist it, and you also had advantage because you're a half elf, so you would have passed no matter what.
As you once said, Jaren, I can feel you poking around in my mind. Why would you do such a thing?
Tit for tat, darling. Tit for tat.
Okay, then come get me.
Bart, deal with her, and he closes the trapdoor.
All right.
So that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
No.
Roll for initiative.
No, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I don't have a bedtime. Let's keep going.
That is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
They plotted for you two to go against each other because you both already have backup characters.
No, that's just how it worked out. You know, I never knew. I want this to be said, and this is all I will say about it. This was something that was prepared before the campaign has started. This was not, oh, Arya wants to fuck that person. Guess I'm gonna make them do this. No, this was absolutely, you chose to do this with this person well after I had already designed all of this.
What?
Yeah, this was not like, okay, cool, so she fucked Jaren. Let me see what I can do with Jaren now. No, this is who Jaren is. This is what he does. I have thrown clues about it. I have thrown hints about it. This was not. I'm gonna just make whoever Arya fucks a killer. Just to put that out there, I want that to be known. Yeah. So good session,
Why
guys.
does every session get better and better?